Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Saturday. It is still the same day for me technically as the previous stream, but you know what? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? We didn't really do too much off stream. I mostly I went and got dinner. I grinded an hour. I tried out Succession Guardian here a little bit, just to kind of get a feel for it because I was curious. Then we did guild bosses, and I got the hard mode bosses done. Never mind, the clear time reset because it's after midnight. Lol. Smile. We got the hard mode bosses done. You're just going to have to trust me, bro, on that one, I guess. Or maybe this only shows up on the class that you did it on. That would make sense. I did them on Nova. We got those done for the first time ever. Those were kind of interesting. Not quite what I expected, but interesting nonetheless. I didn't die a single time. So, Pog. I also then spent 10 billion silver at Night Vendor and we're broke again. So I've already spent all my earnings at Night Vendor. I think here this morning we're just going to do an hour right away, just about. And then I have a couple of mythical sensors, and I have the ability to get a little bit more crons. So we'll look into that sort of stuff. But we'll lead the day with an hour, just to kind of get a feel for things. Also, as it turns out, when I was on Guardian earlier, I didn't have the right Reforged stones in. I had just like the regular ones. I didn't have my down attack Reforged set. So we should find that Guardian's doing just a tiny bit better even still, despite the fact that Guardian is broken. It should be even marginally better still, and I already feel it. Holy. Sleep is when you're dead? It seems like it, man. It seems like it. It's usually like once a week or so I really have a hard time sleeping, but sometimes I feel so bad that I'm unable to stream, and sometimes I feel totally normal. Today is one of those normal feeling days. So let's make some money. We've now officially done 8 hours of Tongrad. This will be our 9th hour, so coming up on roughly a 1/6 of the average for the telescope piece. That should be cool. Togatron, hello. Good morning. Or evening, depends on what floats your boat. One of them. We out here. Also, I'm having, I don't want to call it a crisis, but I'm thinking about Succession Ninja again, and I think that's probably a mistake, because it's too many freaking buttons. But if I'm going to be like a Giga Chad at a class, being a Giga Chad at a ninja would be sick. You know what I'm saying? How freaking cool would it be to be like Armin 2.0? You know what I mean? Morning, technically. Resec, get ready to sleep. Yeah. I skipped the whole sleeping thing today, and I work in 5 hours, so we just skipped it. We just skipped it. Got my hard mode bosses done, though. Those are pretty nice. Those were pretty nice. I didn't die at all. Not a single time. Pretty chill. We didn't set any records or anything, but like I have no idea what I was doing, so of course I didn't. One shot the second Adonia for this week. Nice. The Roshalka one? That's sick, man. That's sick. Yeah, so we'll have enough crons for our 34th click on the main hand. And we'll have enough horse clicks to get to 4 on the Doom. Which is crazy. I was hoping to save up to actually get the new Verican outfit, but it's better to just take advantage of the Night Vendor to get as many horse clicks as I can. Because that's a bit of a time gate, and money's like whatever, you know? So I played after getting my solve offhand and tapping to try and do some Black Shine bosses. After an hour of BS, getting ready to snap my keyboard in half, I decided to go to bed. Are you talking like C10 Sangoon or something? I'm not sure what your gear is, Cirxin, but you talking like Sangoon Pig King? Because I still haven't done those. I haven't had time to learn them. I did look into a Sangoon video though. So I'm at least on track to start learning some mechanics. That would have been so sick if it was a telescope piece. That would have been so sick. With her, I mainly just don't get greedy with damage. I see. I see. I feel super aggressive at Jordine, so I'll have to kind of like curb that a little bit. See, 10 Sangoon, Golden Pig King. With my solve offhand at Tet, I'm now 351 across the board. Hey, nice. Were you already doing Jordine then? On like a specific spec? Or did you just unlock Jordine? I see that C10 Sangoon doesn't have like the red like stuff on the floor like the other ones, so it's harder in that way, which is kind of interesting. So you actually need to learn like animations. That's pretty interesting. You have Debos. Oh, for some reason I thought you had more gear than me by like a good chunk, but I guess we're kind of right around there. Because I'm only what, 359 with Debos, so we're pretty close. If this freaking main hand would go to Sep, then I would actually be 359, and then I could start working on my offhand. 377 across the board, still haven't done C6 on any. Yeah, C6 definitely isn't worth it. I'm going to try to jump straight to C10 and just learn it the hard way, I think. But I pulled up the Biceptimus vid, and I'm looking into it. I just need to learn his animations and stuff. And then I'll just worry about Sangoon for the time being, and then after I get that down, I'll start learning Pig King. I'll just take them slow, one at a time. $449 DP. Once I get a Donnie helmet, try to tap be 450. You're freaking geared, man. Holy. You're freaking geared. I get this weird feeling that I'm going to be at Tungrad for kind of a long time. And it's not as much liquid silver as I would like it to be. I think everyone says that. Technically I have more AP because my awakening and main are pen and my offhand at Tet. Oh yeah, so you have higher other accessories. One Deb at Knob, one at Hex. I'm gonna buy my next pet with 80 bill in the bank. Yeah, you're gonna pass me here very soon. That's interesting. I'm not even like started on my second Debo yet. I gotta at least get the new Verican outfit done, and I just keep blowing all my money on Night Vendor. I think I've spent like literally 20 bill this week in the last 3 days, probably, on Night Vendor. Some of it on Crons, because my main hand won't go, some of it on Horse Clicks. I did get 100 Fern Roots and a actual sensor today. Just a little bit earlier, so. And I had one from something else. I got one from something else, I think. And I must have gone even earlier than earlier today and gotten one already. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Way earlier today I went, like right after stream. I went to Night Vendor, I got a mythical sensor, and then just like this previous night, I went again and got a set of fern roots and a mythical sensor as well. So we have 3 clicks to do. And I think I'll do the horse clicks first, because usually we do the main hand click and it fails, and then we go do the horse click and it fails. But if we reverse order, maybe we'll actually get both, or maybe we'll at least get the main hand. This next click will be literally double the average, so rage. I can get my stupid heart. I haven't even seen another one, so they must be kind of rare. I don't know. I'm pretty happy to have gotten mine and not have to worry about it, but I do feel bad for you and Ren, because you're both just struggling so much with this. Crazy. But it'd be super cool for the other T10 to go early. That'd be super cool. As soon as it goes, we have Krogdala, so that would be sick. There's our Octosept neck deck. Some all sept except offhand, Oct, and Adonia chest gloves. Helmet try. Still try Fallen God boots. Need tap tap, make the Adonia to be done. You are way more geared than I thought. Holy. Holy. That's pretty sick, man. The Adonia armor looks freaking cool. And we've been talking a lot recently about playing the classes that you think look the coolest. And like, if I just removed everything I knew about VDO and I was like, what 2 classes do I think look the coolest? Honestly, I think it's Suck Ninja, Awakening Zerker. I think that's like the quote-unquote dream team. I don't know. I do think Nova's cool too, but I don't know if it outpaces the Zerker. Definitely not the Ninja. More pre-orders on the market now after the Nightbender event started with 5 hearts selling per day, and they were before the event. Not understandable how it is this way. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they just aren't doing enough to fix it. It's kind of a problem. They just aren't doing enough. You know? Awakening Zerk's my favorite visually. It's just so bad, man. I wish it was better. Of the 3 classes I've had at Tungrad recently, it is the worst of the 3. And Suck Nova is on the list, you know what I mean? Suck Nova does better than Zerker here, and that's, like, baffling to me. Needs buffs, man. Depends when people are pre-ordering secondary hearts for their alts. Really think there should be a way to prevent that, because the RNG way orders feel screwed so many others. Yeah, I mean, you're also, honestly, you're also just getting giga shafted on the RNG. Like, straight talk, you're probably several times the average by now on your order fill. You are just getting absolutely shafted. And that's pretty sad. There needs to be some kind of pity protection. Like, heck, just have like a vendor that sells Vel's hearts, but make it so expensive that only desperate people would do it, right? Because I'm sure in the situation that you're in, you might be able to justify to yourself like 30 bill for a Vel's heart. So if they just had a vendor that was like an absurd cost for the item, there's no way you would ever like benefit from buying it other than the fact that you wouldn't have to be worrying about it anymore. I don't see that as a bad idea. And that like eliminates the desperation, you know? If I want to double right now, I'd hate it, but right now, it's worth it. Right, so like you're so unlucky now that it becomes worth it to you. But you can't even do that. You literally can't even pay more. You just have to just not have one. I think they should add them to Old Moon. The Old Moon managers should have like a 30 bill Belsard or something. Or even like a 30 bill concentrated magic, you know? So at least you have an option. It's not a good option, but it's at least there. Maneuver and 30. Totally didn't even think about that. Frick. Or like Garmoth, just do a pity but need 20 instead of 10. The issue with the Garmoth pity is that it's almost rarer than the freaking heart, man, I swear. But also, I don't understand why the demand for Vel is so high when people only really need one, and the demand for Garmoth is so low. I guess it's like the number of people that do it. Because Garmoth is so much more accessible than Vel. Way more people go to Garmoth than Vel. So maybe that's it. But you need like literally 3 times as many, and the drop rate should be similar, I think. Vel should be a Knife Vendor permanently at this drop rate? Yeah, it seems like it. Sheesh. Sheesh. And they handed out free Garms. Yeah, that's a fair point. That would still mean the demand is double, right? But I guess you could do 3 a week and spend that way a really long time, and it's far more accessible, so maybe that makes sense. Six out of 10, but already have 3. I'd be selling the pity one. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I got one from a box and decided to sell it because it got us the rest of the money for the demo. So now I'm still doing Nuver for the scales. But, you know, could be people like me with multiple accounts. Yeah, does that math, though? Because, like, most people don't have a second account. So it's an increase of demand by, gosh, if it's 20%, I would be surprised. Is that enough to, like, throw it in this big of a dismay? Ask for an XP boost. Are you 50... What do you need to be? 50... 58? Because I don't want to not get loot, if that makes sense. Like, I'm down if I'll still get loot. But I think you need to be within 5 levels of me. I'm 63. 54, I think. Is it 10 levels? It might be 10 levels. 54 could work. We could always try it if you want, but I'm down if I still get loot, you know what I mean? But Tungrat is already kind of bad money, so I want more. W sick loot. Hello, Azure. Happy Saturday. Did you get Crimson to work? I kind of haven't been around for a bit. On stream, no. Do you have... This is going to seem like an out-of-pocket question. But do you have Icon? Did you do the Icon thing? The performance thing from Icon? You don't know what that is? Okay, well that's not your problem then. You don't know what the Icon digital app is? You don't know what Invicta used to be? That's crazy. You're probably the only person in BDO that hasn't heard of it. You gotta be the only person that hasn't heard of that in BDO. That's crazy. I have one other account for the mentor thing. I didn't need a Vel to hit 650. Oh, that's fair. Isn't the new Menti account 700 that you need? Well, that's not your problem then. I was going to say when Borderlands first came out, Borderlands just wouldn't run on my freaking insanely expensive $5,000 LOL PC. While I had the icon optimization, I literally had to remove the optimization to get it to run. It was really weird. I don't know what icon is either. Also not a streamer. That's fair. None of you guys watched like Choice or Zeroed In or Zethian or like so many people are sponsored by Icon as well. That's like, it's so funny. But it's just like a service that optimizes your PC. And I think I'm the only person that had problems with it. So I uninstalled the, you know, whatever, man. For BL3 has some problems? Yeah, Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4, yeah. Had giga problems when that came out, but it was only because of that optimization thing. I didn't have any issues after I got rid of that. Gonna lurk for a bit while working on stuff. Fair enough. We'll be here. Making a little bit of money, hopefully getting a telescope piece. That'd be sick. I would love that very much. Thank you. How's the desert blackened today? It's not even black, man. That's gotta be the saddest thing in BDO. We'll see, man. I wanted to get an hour going first before I did anything crazy to kind of like give people the opportunity to come in since it's such a weird time. But we'll be doing 3 horse clicks and 1 main hand click. Probably the horse clicks first so that we can do things the opposite way we usually do. That way maybe we'll save our RNG for the main hand. It needs to go, man. Next click is literally double the average, so it needs to go. Personally optimize everything and tweak it myself. Fair enough. They have like a batch file thing that they set up, and they do a bunch of power plan stuff and things like that. You could do it yourself, I suppose, if you understand what they're doing, but they do it in about 4 seconds, so. I'm not doing another mentor, especially with 700 plus. 650 took several weeks of playing 2 hours a day on it. 700 better off just farm, would make more. Yeah, I didn't even look too hard at the rewards because doing another account is just something I'm just heavily uninterested in. I just have zero interest in that. Unless I could maybe do an EU account. Is that a thing? Can I be a mentor-mentee on an EU account? But then I'd have to like literally double my accounts to have an EU account. I don't think I would want to do that. Not right now. Maybe if we get like really geared and we're time gated at Adonia or something, then it would make sense to start an EU account, but I just already don't have enough time, man. I already don't have enough time. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm missing some buffs, but I don't think we are. Damage feels good, though. I guess maybe Smazzy wasn't 54. I don't know. I kind of feel bad turning people away, but like the way it works just sucks to not get loot. It's pretty rough. You know, time gate, still need a lot of crowns, so still need silver. Yeah, I'd grind a bit, but like, what's the average click on, say, like what's the crown cost on like an oct click? You know what I mean? 3K, 4K. So you need 12 bill times 5 per week, 60 bill a week. That's actually kind of a lot. Well, you're probably making 5 bill an hour, so 12 hours of grinding a week. Then you could do like a mentee account, assuming you don't do like weekly bosses. Also not a good spot to power level because you like run so far. The XP is pretty good, but I guess like you do kind of travel a lot here. He might go out of range pretty often. And now we wait for Dragon's Maw. There we go. That wasn't that bad that time. Some of those hard mode party bosses are actually kind of cool. Like the bird one. The bird one is sick. I love the aesthetic of the bird one. Cool looking boss. We killed it in like 3.5 minutes and skipped most of the mechanics, but it's a cool boss nonetheless. Bong Wang, that's the one. Bong Wang, cool bird. It just feels like I'm grinding any other spot. Don't have to do the visionary mechanic. Don't have to wait for stuff. It's just like another grind spot, man. You can find a team/guild, do guild bosses and party bosses on. Well, Flux does all that stuff on Fridays. About 6 hours ago. Not quite 6 hours ago. 5 hours and 42 minutes ago. Over 3,600 item collection scrolls. Would you like to donate some of them to me? Same flux on you? No, this is a NA flux. North America. Spend every other Friday, and my sister is a busy Saturday night, so finding groups is going to be a pain. Yeah, you'll just have to find someone, like a guild that does it on a different day, maybe. Like on Thursday or something. You gotta kind of like find something that'll work for you. But I'll say like this guild does them both like one after the other, which is kind of nice because then it's only an interruption for like an hour a day or an hour a week rather than doing it twice. But yeah, if like Friday doesn't work for you, then Friday doesn't work for you, you know? If I could, can't burn them fast enough. The numbers to decline. I kind of have also seen that. Like I'm right around like the 220 mark. And I've been right around the 220 mark since I was going for the compass. And we're still right around the 220 mark. It's kind of working out. I feel like you could probably ask in like a guild recruitment channel or something. Xerxin, just like whatever day works best for you. Just ask for a guild that does those bosses on that day. I'm sure you'll find something. Or even if you just find a group. I know one of the guys in Flux isn't actually in Flux. And he does the guild bosses. I don't know if that's because he's just like used to be in Flux and he's just doing Node Wars or something. Or how that works, but that might be something to look into as well. Obviously, you couldn't do regular guild bosses. And it's on the Friday, but you know. How much silver are you making a day now? Not enough, man. I probably grind realistically 2 hours a day on average. And if we're talking Tungrad, we're looking at 2 bill because it's just not, it's not very good liquid silver. But that 2 hours a day is kind of like weighted toward the weekend, in that usually Monday through Wednesday, I don't even touch the game. And I just make up the hours like Thursday through Sunday, but this week was a little bit of an exception because I was super busy last weekend, so I didn't play last weekend. You used to be able to merc for bosses, but you can't anymore? Yeah. You can't even do the guild bosses as a leaf anymore, which is kind of like dookie. How long it took you to get to Tungrad? Seems a fun spot. I'm at Jade/Gyphon now. I started in mid-December, but something to understand is I went for treasure items. So I have the map and I have the compass. So you could definitely 100% do it faster than that if you don't go for the treasures. It's not too bad though, man. But I would say move on to Hex Sanctuary as soon as you can. Like as soon as you get the like 1130 AP or whatever it is, I would be moving out there because you'll get a little over 2 bill an hour, or should do. And that'll really help you out. And I think from there, if you get a Pen Dubbo, convert it to a Nav Karazad, and then get your Sovereigns done up to like Tet or Pen, you'll probably have Tungrad requirements right around that time. So it's not too bad to get here, man. It's not too bad. I am already like over the cap by 100 AP. So I came late, but a lot of that has to do with going for the treasure items, right? So I kind of like locked myself to worse spots for longer. Oh, I also have the Orzek outfit. That's another thing that I locked myself to. Good morning, Mario. Morning grind before work. Indeed. We out here. We grinding. I got a couple more mythical sensors from Night Vendors, so we'll be making some horse clicks pretty soon. And we'll make another click on our main hand, which will be the click that is exactly double the average. Exactly double. 1609, 310 DR on buff now? What the heck? 710 DR, not... Did I say 310? Well... You know who else is 710 DR, fully buffed on a Suck Nova that gets the 50 DR bonus? This guy. The late night grind, indeed. By the way, I did try Suck Guardian. I did try it. And what I'll say is it does really well, but it also has a cooldown problem on the Rabam skill. So like the Rabam is the finisher of your combo, and it's what blows up the rest of the pack, and it's a 12-second cooldown. It's just like 3 seconds too long, but it does really well. Other than that, it's like almost as fast as Awakening, except it has that cooldown problem, and you're left with nothing to do. So it just feels kind of like weird because you get lost right there, you know. Crit grind so painful. Make more entry spots. I kind of skipped Crypt. We did, I think, an hour of Crypt, got the Nurturing piece, and then I abandoned Crypt. I did all of my Black Leaves at Thornwood, Dekia Thornwood, and I averaged 2.7 bill an hour there over 50 hours. It was actually really, really crazy. And then I did Dekia Turos for the lung, the red one, because the average for the actual lung drop of Dekia Turos is only 20 hours. Pandebo orders in at 139 bill. Bunch of people trying to order it. That's what I bought mine for. It's 139 or 136, one of the two. And it filled within 7 hours. That was on like a Monday though, or like a Tuesday maybe of last week. Missed everything you said. Ads. Frick. I said I didn't do crypt at all. I did like an hour, got the merchant piece, and I left. All of my black leaves came from Decia Thornwood, where I averaged 2.7 billion silver an hour over 50 hours. And then I went to Decia Turos for the other lung, because the average for the actual lung drop is 20 hours at Decia Turos. It's terrible money, but it's really, really good for the lung. It actually only took me 2 hours to get the lung from Decia Turos. It's kind of nice. Is 1 hour for the ring piece kind of very spooned? It's pretty spooned. I think it's like a 35 or 40 hour average for that particular ring piece. So it's definitely the most common ring piece, but it's pretty spooned, I would say. Long go for Decia Thornwood. I got the full lung drop from regular Thornwood. I gotta be honest with you, Jinx. The Decia Thornwood rate is also really terribly bad, just like the regular Thornwood rate. It's an average of 1 leaf per hour and an average of 120 hours for the lung drop. It's actually really bad. Still need the other lung. Cheeky 20 hours at Turos, man. You'll have it. 10 hour crypt, got a ring piece and a telescope piece within the same hour, but made under 600 mil. Yeah, it's really bad money. I hate it there. I hate it there as well. But, you know, as a means to an end, pretty good. Pretty good. The mobs are just intentionally multi-combo, and I don't like that. I like one and done kind of combo spots. Can't believe both classes I'm playing right now are being buffed next patch. Suckmegu and Zerker. Pog. Pog. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I think we spent a lot of time recently about playing what you enjoy and what you think looks cool and stuff. And that's got me doing some thinking. I have a lot of like predetermined notions about classes because I've been playing this game for so long. But if I just remove everything that I know about BDO, to me, the two coolest classes are Suck Ninja and Awakening Zerker. In an isolated bubble where I forget everything that I know about Zerker. It is a really cool class. Awakening Zerker's not that bad, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. But here it sucked. I didn't mind it at Thornwood. I really don't like it here. But I guess, like, Guardian is just so broken for this kind of thing. I really need to stop crutching on Guardian. It's just so freaking broken. Waiting for the Wukong, Magnus, and Chances. I might need a little bit more to know what you mean. We're chilling at DSR for 2 or 3 bill an hour, depending on drops. We did an hour of DSR earlier today. Lol. And it wasn't too bad. We got 2 of them fancy tides. That was kind of cool. I don't remember how much I made, like 1.7 maybe with no rare drops, but it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Wukong Magnus change? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, the Wukong Magnus skill. Yeah, okay. I wonder what they're going to do for that. I don't know why it takes them so long to do that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Oh. We better make a pit stop. Also, I was leveling my horse a little bit while I was eating, and it freaking learned S sideways. Isn't that crazy? Isn't S sideways like a 0.01% chance to learn?
Just followed.
Oh gosh, that's a tough name. Wretch, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry for ruining your name. But I hope you're doing well, man. Suck Ninja's epitome of sweating. Yeah, that's why we don't play it. That's why I don't play it. But if I have to just, like, only think of cool classes, you know what I mean? I think those two are top of the list. Be so nice for all classes to have similar PvE damage. Yeah. They're just too different, and the spots are also too different. Some of them require movement, some of them don't. Some of them require AoEs, some of them don't. Some of them require down attacks, some of them don't. So... Wiking Sork looks nice to me. Scythe is just Aura. Yeah, that's another cool class, Sork. I just don't like the way it plays, man. Late night grind? Indeed. We streamed earlier today, and then I didn't sleep, and now we're streaming again. And I have to go to work in like 4.5 hours. Classic. We wait for Dragon's Maw. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. Sometimes you gotta forgo sleep and just grind. I feel like it's superior pick in all spots. Yeah, it's just really good. It's just really good everywhere. That's what makes it tough, you know what I mean? That's why I crutch on it so hard all the time. I crutched on it for Histria. Crutching on it for Tungrad. It's just so good. Nothing a white monster can't fix. I don't even like the white monsters. Maybe that's a hot take, but I don't like the white monsters. I like the sugar-free version of the OG. That's my go-to. I prefer the actual, like, full sugar OG, but I can't convince myself to drink sugar. Just seems like such a bad idea. I'm a coffee guy. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't like coffee either. Coffee's S tier. Nah. I'm good. Screenshot in Discord, gear discussion of my gear and character. Are you showing off the Adani armors that you have? No, you have a regular outfit. My screen is really small. I might have to click on it and zoom in. Big difference between like Folgers and a nice coffee. I've had Starbucks before. Sheesh. You're freaking geared, man. That's crazy. Do we have weapon exchange tickets somehow? I noticed they're focusing on tags now. Yeah, the new Shikatu seals. You should have 30 of them. There's some for 40. Also, Pity the Undying, but like you need a freaking crazy amount of the things. Might get one from the ball. That could happen as well. That could happen as well. No Gunner outfit. The Adana armor doesn't look Does it look gooder on female classes? I've only seen the image of the warrior with the Dania armor. I don't know, what should I make my main? I think what you should do is just tag roulette, man. Because until you're like set on something, and also until you're set on a second something, there's no point in rolling off your main. You may as well get fully set on 2 classes and then roll. So cheap to tag nowadays. It's 450 mil, man. It's a lot of money. You're going to nerf your R unless you're tagging a Sork or a DK right now. So many fuel stacked. Oh yeah, I guess they used to give out a ton of fuel. I think I only have like 30 fuel. Guild bosses give Marty fuel too? Yeah, I had 0, now I have like 34 or something. But man, if I didn't need the crutch on the Guardian, I'd probably tag a ninja, break my fingers, and then convince myself never to play ninja again, you know? Oh, we should go to Nuver, actually. I still need more of the sealed things. To Nuver. Guild bosses money, gonna hit like crack tomorrow, along with the shrine bosses. Yeah, I did my guild bosses today, made 7 bill, spent it all on Night Vendor. And then I guess the shrine bosses will pop tomorrow, because we did the hard mode shrine bosses. 7 bill. Maybe I didn't make a full 7 bill. I just ended up with 7 bill at the end. Maybe I had a couple bill in there, I'm not sure. You get lucky with Lightstones? Not super. I did get a Rebellious. And then I got 1 Shadow Lightstone. The rest were kind of garbo. I didn't look that close at how much money I made, though, to be fair. I just know by the end of it, I had like 8.5 bill or something. Normally like 4 bill raw silver. I want to say I made a little bit more than that in bars. But we also did con. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's like normal. Most guilds do con, right? That's like a normal thing these days. Never done con. I want to though. It's pretty easy. Hello, Al. Good morning. Yeah, the freaking Adani armor is so sick. Look at this. Look at this. This is a scholar with Adani armor. Ignore the boots. That's so freaking cool, man. You get that to like oct, so it glows really good. You throw some purple dye on it. That'd be freaking sick. That on like a ninja? How freaking cool would that be? That was normal to do. That was my first ever time doing con. But I just happened to see somebody do it a few weeks ago, so I knew about like moving the cannon so that you don't kill the cannon. And it went okay. It went okay. The shrine bosses, by the way, went super good. Didn't die a single time. They went pretty quick. I think it was, gosh, I forget his name now. This guy here. Destruct. He was kind of like instructing me. And it went super good. He was a little bit nervous about the, was it Bong Huang? Ugh. He's a little bit nervous about this guy, Bihung, because the whole color mechanic. And he was like, you want me to explain that to you before we go in? And I was like, nah, I watched a 5-minute video, man. We're good. And I executed the mechanics enough to not die. And there was a guy that did die on the mechanics. I don't remember what his name was. But I think he was like having a drink or something and his color came up. He's like, oh crap, and he died, but I didn't die on any of them. It went super smooth. It was kind of nice. But like 2 hours before the bosses, I was watching those 5-minute videos that are in the Discord, and I was like, there is no freaking way I'm going to be able to do this. And then we actually get in there and yeah, it wasn't too bad. Started skipping some of the mechanics. It wasn't too bad at all. My favorite boss is probably the bird. Just aesthetically, I really like the mechanics of him. I like the way he looks. I want to reroll from Guardian, but Guardian's just too comfy. Awakening Witch. Awakening Witch will be just as comfy and also very good. What do you think? Bird is worse than Behung? We skipped most of the mechanics on the bird, to be fair. He spent most of the time laying on his face while we were DPSing. It was kind of nice. Got a question. If I want to make the new Vel thing Resplendent, I lose the mats from Exalted right now? No, it all combines. You'll end up with a Resplendent Exalted Vel, is kind of how that works. I don't know if you need to extract it first. I can't imagine that you would. That would be like an archaic thing, but I don't have a Resplendent Vel to like have first-hand experience. But I cannot freaking imagine that they make you extract that. If they do, you get all the pieces back anyway, so it's not a big deal. How are the animations on Witch? About like Guardian, kind of like hefty and slow. It's like a priority class though. So you'll prioritize your... I don't remember what the skill is called, the little Earth Ground Disrupt thing. The S LMB RMB skill. It has like a 1.5 second cooldown or something, so you just use that in between every other skill basically. But it's the Earth and Lightning spec. And it's really good, really solid. And about as easy as Guardian. It's probably like the closest thing to Guardian that does well. She gets pets, indeed. Gore and Tet or something, whatever the names are. Big fat rock guy. Stuck. How do I combine Exalted Vel and Alchemy Stone? I think you need one of these things. One of these Brimming Essence of Aethers. And you use that. Yeah. So Simple Alchemy on a Vel's Heart, a Resplendent, and a Brimming Essence of Aether, and that should combine them for you. And they've given out 21 of these for free in your mail over the last 2 months, so you definitely should have some. Just in your enhancement tab there. I think maybe Suck and Awakening Zerker and Guardian Tag should be a good pick. Man, I'm kind of like, I'm close to that. I'm thinking, and like this is crazy, but I'm thinking Suck Ninja and Suck/Awakening Zerk. It would behoove me to play Suck Zerk at that point though, so that I can just focus on one weapon. But I definitely prefer Awakening Zerk to Suck. Suck Zerk's kind of cool though. Aesthetically, a really cool class. Belongings. Are we going to get rich? How many other things? 7, rip. That's a pretty low number. I'm going to guess a base Eye of the Ruins ring, just like it is every other time. Oh, an ogre. I'll take an ogre, I guess. Where are we at? Ninja looks good. Suck Ninja, I haven't played Suck Ninja since they changed the like skill effects. Ages ago, they like juiced up the skill effects of a bunch of classes, and they did that to Suck Ninja as well. And they look so good. I was just watching a video a little bit earlier today, and it's got that dark red that I like on Warrior. Really nice looking. Oh, why are these guys glowing? Is that normal? Is it normal for them to glow with like a DR buff like that? They have like bubbles around them. You see that? Is that normal? Have I just not seen that this entire time? Stack Circus chill, spin to win. Yeah, I wonder what they're changing. I think I heard something about like Claws and Devastation getting buffed, and maybe Ancient Wave. Damage buffs like 8 to 10%. It needs it, man. It needs it. But I, of course, don't have any reroll coupons, so I think the plan will be finish up at Tungrad, i.e. get the Tungrad piece, and then remove the Guardian tag, tag Ninja, and we'll put a ton of time into Ninja and really be sure about it. And then we'll hard roll to the Ninja again. And then probably tag a Zerk after that. I'm missing a buff here, aren't I? I sure am. I gotta turn on and then turn off my continuous carry. Perfect. Megu might actually be nice too now. I like Awakening Megu, but the AoEs are just too small. They're just too small, man. I don't know why all classes can't have good enough AoEs for it to not be a problem. The King Wusa also flows very nicely, but animation is very slow. Yeah. The Flower class. The Shift RMB, 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 RMB class. I like the sound Awakening Wusa has. Is there's just me saying RMB in the background? Every time you play the class, you just hear in your ear RMB, 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 RMB. Yes. Tamer Awakening needs some AoE. I think all classes should just have Guardian size AoEs. They're just making things harder for themselves because they try to like balance classes around damage, but then some of them need way more damage because you have to like literally double your combo on a pack because you can't hit all the pack. And then some of them need even higher damage than that because it takes them 65 years to make it to the next pack. Whereas some classes just instantly teleport to the next pack. There's just a lot of variables that they've created for themselves. Essence of Devouring. Oh, I didn't resume my... Whoops. We killed several packs as well. Frick. Hopping off Nova already? No, we'll be on Nova for quite a while. I will eventually tag a Suck Ninja and play that until I'm like quite good at it. But Nova is still the main and will be until I decide that I like Ninja so much and I for some reason want to keep playing Zerker that I will no longer play the Nova. But I don't even have reroll coupons, so it won't be soon. It won't be soon. I'm not even sure at this point where I should play the Nova. I guess Darkseekers, right? Like if I get enough paint, then I can bounce between Tungrad Darkseekers. Run the Nova at Darkseekers, because it just kind of does not feel good for Tungrad. I think they focus on endgame players too much, and in those AoE isn't important. That's really interesting because I think endgame players think that they focus on new game players too much. But they do kind of like go back and forth, right? So for a long time there, they did Olvia Academy and they did all the Black Star stuff and they did the main storyline and they like really helped the new player progression. And the endgame players just got nothing during that whole time. And now they're adding in some endgame grind spots and Altar of Blood eventually, lol, and things like that. And now the new game players are like, hello? Where's my 8th free pen Black Star? You know what I mean? So it can feel like you're being neglected, but PA is not very good at multitasking. And so it just makes things feel worse. They're also really bad about doing things when they say they're going to do it, so, you know. Cheeky 9-hour telescope piece, maybe? We only have 8 minutes left. It could happen. It could happen. Nothing is worse than BSG from Tarkov. I have no idea what that is. I know what Tarkov is. Black Spirit Guru. Born Surprise Gucci. BSG is a company. Oh. I don't know, man. There's some pretty bad companies out there. Battle State Games. I've never even heard of that. Day 30, one of them still not fixing my quest bug. Classic. You should drive there personally and complain at the door. Used to be your main game. And now you're a BDO player. How the turntables. BSU was pretty bad. Can argue still pretty garbage. I'm sure it's rough, yeah. A lot of companies are just so greedy these days, man. They're so greedy. Amber of Resonance, yay! During the anniversary, they gave enough stuff to make a second main. Like a second main hand? Or you talking like if you start a new account and claim all the codes, you'll be pretty set? Because you kind of will. They give a lot of crowns and stuff, man. Hello, no one know. Good evening. I have sold almost all of my arc rods now. We just have a few left to go. So 7-ish minutes, we'll do 3 horse clicks. We all prage that it goes. And then we'll do 1 main hand click. That'll put me double the average on the main hand. So it should go. Lol. Where you get those new Shikatu seals from? Just log in, Aurorts. You just log into the game. Or you could do Pit of the Undying. Let me double check how many that is. That's a lot. Like, it's a lot of pit every week to do that. Sea of the Undying. They're not even in here anymore. Never mind. That's a combat exchange. What was the one I was thinking of? Is it Solaire? What was the one I was thinking of? Oh, we can get a Debo. That's cool. You could do seasons. If you do a new season, if you have a season ticket, you can get a weapon exchange coupon box. So I would check to see if you have a season ticket. You just need 1. It'll get you 100 of the things. That'll give you a box. That's a pretty good way. I don't have a season ticket, but that would be a really good way of getting some coupons. Origin of Dark Hunger is not going to start speaking to you like the Green Goblin begging to be sold. Pshaw. I know that I'm going to need them later. I'll probably try to do the math on how many I'll need actually for all the 300 stacks that I'll need. Because we need 1 for each accessory. An additional 4 per sovereign. 1 for my Tet boots. And then, what, 10 for my freaking each Adonia, so 40, 41, 45, 49, 53, 58. I need like 58 300 stacks. So it's better to keep them for the time being until I get closer to being done, and then I'll start selling them when I know I don't need them anymore. Let's make a second main besides your Nova. Sheesh. Sheesh. Do sometimes want to try a video again, but then I remember how I dislike the grinding. Yeah. It's not for everyone, man. Sometimes you just get tired of grinding. So what you do instead is you mine an OSR. Let's give out so many stacks. Just want to get to Arzekia, that's why I was selling mine. Yeah, fair enough, man. I am stuck here till I get the telescope, so I don't really feel like I need to push. I do, though. I do, like, need to think about it, since it's so bad money if you don't sell the Origins. And I need 30 bill for New Veracant, and we've spent 20 bill already on Night Vendor, and are going to continue to spend money on Night Vendor until that's gone. Man, I need realistically like 230 bill from here at about a bill an hour. And I realistically should have the telescope before then. And then it's going to start being a concern. I guess the weeklies should hopefully make up the difference. But it's going to be a lot of hours in Tungrad Darkseekers for me. Tithe farm and OSRs. But you won't grind? You'll tithe farm, but you won't kill some stuff on a class? Rather grind than slave Perilous Moon for hours? I'm the same way, man. I'm still unlucky at moons. And I have 0 items. 0 freaking items, and Blood Moon is a nightmare sometimes, man. Wait for the next ball, that's when most of your big gains can come through. If this freaking main hand would go, then I'd be able to spend some of the free crowns we get on the offhand. But my main hand is soaking up all the freaking crowns, man. It's so annoying. I could have had a SEP offhand on average by now, if my main hand had gone on average. It's so awful. Get your telescope, you can go back to Thornwood. Actually, though, Thornwood, literally 2.7 bill an hour. Like, it's so good. It's so freaking good. If I needed to make a little bit more money, I probably would. But we should be okay. I should be able to get at least to Ethereum, which I know isn't insanely good, but I want to try all of the Adonia spots. I think it's, what, $15.95 for Ethereum? So we're only realistically like 100 AP from that. Love getting the cheer noises and animation video. Yeah, buddy. You get that cheer, it pops up on your screen. Compass of Unknown Peace. And then right next to it, you see those words. Elton. And then you have a mini heart attack and you start going into a panic attack because you just got the Elton piece. So nice. Felt that. I'm going for SEP offhand right now myself. I'm 34 clicks on my main hand. Still don't have SEP. 30, well, I guess 33 technically. We'll do 34 here very soon. You above the cap at Tungrad? Yes. Yes, cap is 1395, and with my AP buff, I'm like 1502 or something. I guess that's Z buff on 1502. Normally I'm 1472. Pretty good. Running, I'm also running Crocodile Tooth for the down attack damage, and I pulled the AP Reforged Stones out and put down attacks in them as well. So, pretty nice. Sometimes I run Berserk drafts here. Almost the same speed as Harmony. Yeah, I could, I guess, because I don't really get any use out of the rest of the stuff. But I just don't care to, like, spend the money, you know what I mean? Every now and again, I just spend a bill on Harmonies, and I set it and forget it, you know what I mean? There's just too many things to remember in the game. Fully buff up, you should be able to do DSR. Why not go there? Because I need the telescope piece. I'm going for the telescope. I'm not going for money. And also, Tungrad is better money than DSR. Just by a little bit. Depending on your class, of course. But I'm here for the telescope. That's pretty much it. And I have done an hour of DSR, and we definitely can do it. I'm over the cap for that too, so it's not a big deal, but we needs the telescope. This is my 9th hour, and it's actually done, by the way, so we'll button up and we'll go make some clicks. But that's why we're here. Ugh. Speed of Tungrad with my Guardians 38k an hour without Agris, which results in more money than Thornwood. I make 39k, 40k without Agris, and it is not more money than Thornwood for me, but I'm also on NA, and the Ominous Rings are about 200 mil, and the Awk-Rods are 300 mil. So, I also personally don't value the essences or the embers, because the embers don't sell, and the essences I'm keeping, so I don't value them. So let's see how we did. 46k, 46.5k, 2.1 before tax. Keep in mind, these two things are set to 0 value with this. So this is actual liquid silver. I'm only tracking liquid silver. Okay, we'll go sell our trash. Then we'll go do horse clicks first, and then main hand click second. Came craft hawk on you. There's 5k pre-orders for the base crystals that need for the craft. Yeah, you just open the sealeds. You open the sealeds and it'll give you the precisions. If I could farm DSR, Tungrad's still better. It depends on your class, but for most classes, Tungrad is a little bit more money than DSR. Is that golden or golden plus Agris? The 46.5 is yellow plus Agris. Without Agris, I get 39 and change. Let me look. I'll just pull it up for you. No, 29 and change. So just shy of 30k. Without Agris earlier today, and then 28.9 on my first hour non-Agris on Guardian there. So just shy of 30k without Agris, and 46.5 with Agris. And yellow 2 and level 2 in all cases. Yeah, 49 flat there. 1.7. We'll throw 1.8 in. Okay, for those of you that didn't notice and haven't been here, wha-bam! Got this bad boy earlier today. It took 27 clicks. We're also 1 click deep on our Doom, and I have 3 mythical sensors, so we're going to go do that real quick. Just having a bit of a drink there. So let's go do it. Let's go get lucky on our Doom, please, for the love of God. Let's get lucky on our Doom. Please. I would love to, like, 4-tap this thing. Peggy says mythical. Does that mean it's T10? Yes. You would say Dream if it was T9. But they do give you one free T10, and most people choose the Pegasus because it's the most universally good. Okay. I spent all my money at Knife Vendor today. Another 10 bill. And we have 3 more clicks. 3 more clicks. We need names. Drop me some names, boys. First one will be the first name I see. Only issue is that if I got me T10, I don't have skill reroll coupons. If you get all 3 T10s, you'll get a Crocodile horse, and it already has all the skills. Also, you no longer are forced to level up your horse. So you can just level your horse to 30, technically, but not actually click the plus button until you do get reroll coupons. Okay, first one will be called Sorrow. This is attempt number 2. We need to get lucky on the Doom. We need to. Come on. Come on, give me lucky on the Doom, please. Frick. Ligon? Is that like Ligon these? Just a tiny bit too late there. Just a tiny bit too late. Okay. Ligandese. That would be an embarrassing name to have, I think. Or maybe it's another language name. Click number 3. Play. Did not go. It did not go. Okay, last one will be Golovanova. Did I spell that right? Golova? No, okay. Last one. This is our 4th click. Easy. Crocodile. Frick. Well, that's 4 out of 30, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Scam game indeed. But you know what the game is going to give me now? Now that we failed our 3 horse clicks, we gotta get the main hand. We gotta. We're double the average. We gotta get the main hand now. Surely your main hand will go now. It has to go. It has to go. We need to get this outfit box, though. So we'll claim that. And then we'll open it. And then we'll go nuke it for crons. You got 2 mythical now? Yes. The free Pegasus. And earlier today we made a unicorn. Oh, you don't have extract, do you? It's almost nighttime again. Should we roll Knife Ender again? I only have like 3 bill. I only have like 3 bill. Extract outfit. Nova Blood Countess. Skip. Okay. We'll stand on top of Morko here. This will be the 34th click. I think I have enough crowns. Yes, sir. The 34th click on a 1 in 17, by the way. Lol. Come on. We are overly deserving of this. Let it be over. Let it be over, please. I hate this game, man. I hate this game. We're hitting pity on this thing. This will be the most expensive freaking main hand. Why won't it just go? No more Twitch stream? We're live on Twitch right now. Right now we're on Twitch. We're just also on YouTube. Feel ya? I'm on my 41st Tet Dawn attempt. Frick. Holy, that's so awful. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's so awful. I don't think I have enough money, guys. I do 3.6. Why not just stop clicking for now since you're back on Awakened Guardian? Because the Nova's the main. This is my main. I do all my bosses and stuff on this. I am just doing Guardian at Tungrad. Because I don't like the feel of Nova at Tungrad. Also, if we end up tagging the Suck Ninja and actually, like, stick with the Suck Ninja, then I'll be maining a Suck class. Again, still. Gotta try a skip animation next click. If I remember to, I will. It'll be a while, though. There's no more crons on the horizon, so we're kind of SOL. Also, I really need to buy this freaking Nuverican outfit because I only have one tier 4 pet left to get. And I already have a tier 1 Garma sitting here, so that's been the plan. I've made 30 bill since that was what we were going for, but I've blown it all in Night Vendor. So I gotta stop. Like, Night Vendor event needs to go away, basically. I'm freaking broke, man. I'm freaking broke. Nice seeing you not do Iron Man challenges anymore. Yeah, we're a lot more geared now that we're not doing Iron Man stuff, I'll tell you that. Such a bad design. I cannot try succession classes until I get my normal main hand or Sal from Blackstar. Yeah, you're kind of just shafted. But I guess the positive part of that design is that that's an entire weapon you just don't need to make. If you were an Ascension class, you'd have to make both of these. So you have it a little bit cheaper than they do. Maybe that's a bit of a silver lining. Bit of silver lining there. We have like 2 minutes to Night Vendor. I need to just not buy crons from Night Vendor. That's what I need to do. That's where most of my money's going, realistically. I need to just avoid buying crons from Night Vendor. And then after I get my Nuver pet, maybe we'll just freaking buy this. Just like buy 16 clicks worth. What does that cost? What's the math on that money-wise? 16 times 1550 times 3 mil. That's freaking expensive. That's half a pen Debo. Maybe we'll just go for the Debo. That's so expensive. Why is everything so pricey, man? Feels terrible. Did you do guild bosses? I did. Oh yeah, now I can show you guys. Check this out. We did a 4-minute Jigwe. We did a 4:22 Bulgazel. We did a 1-minute 28 Utri, but all I really did at Utri, because I'm the lowest level, was just run in circles. We did a 3:45 Bong Wang. We did a 3:34 Byung. Not record breaking, but I've never done them before, so for me it is. Those are all records for me. Why click no go? I don't know, man. We're 0 for 4 on the Doom Horse, and now we're 0 for 34 on the freaking main hand. I don't know what's happening, dude. It's awful. Major loot. Let's see. Oh, you get a boss blitz token? Breath of Resentment, some gold bars. You could get a flame, I guess. Some tears, reforged stones, do a Debo necklace. I like a bill each generally. That'll be a nice little payday tomorrow. Very good. Very good. Okay, I gotta convince myself not to buy crons here. I only have 3 bill, and I have spent 20 freaking bill in 4 days, I swear. Didn't show Crown Prince? Gil, just skip it? Yeah. Crown Prince is like the hardest one. This is like only Giga Chads even try this one. And you can only do 5. So the blue clad one is a little bit harder, and Crown Prince is like really hard, so we just skip those ones and we do the easier ones. Though Bong Wang and Bi Young are decently difficult. Okay. Mythical Sensor. Bam. Nope. I don't have any freaking energy. Perfumes, crons. Dang it. Keep buying crons. Wind, I already have 5 winds. Get wrecked. Black leaf, I already have 100 black leaves. Get wrecked. Stop buying crons. Okay, I have no more energy. We're boned on energy, boys. 30 crons for me. I'll take it. Can't wait to get this Debo, because it'll mean I can skip picking. This week I got 4 Debos from 1 box. Brother. I think that was all I wanted to do, right? Yeah, we go make more money. I think base tables are way too common now. They're still selling for a solid price, which is nice. They haven't crashed yet. And they've been common for a while, so that's good news, really. People just gamble on them, so that makes them relatively sustainable. Velhart Bam. That would have been awful. That's why they outprice Karazods for efficiency. They've always been that price, though, right? Well, I guess like way back in the day, they were like 300 bill. But that's not a fault of Debos. That's a fault of PA. PA made Karazods too expensive. And they made the only way to like have a big increase in income from the later game spots equal drop more Debos. You know what I mean? And they made like Zephyros drop up to 10 Debos, for example. And I think Tenebrum also drops up to 10. What is Ethereum AP, by the way? Curious. 1595. That's a lot. What is Orzekia? That's the real question. I think that's in Serendia? No, Palanos. Oh. Well, it's not Calpheon. Maybe let's go all ores. 1595 as well. Different, but same. Meta's basically Zekia and Orbita. That is correct. However, I do want to try these other spots. So we'll try Ethereum, even though it's worse than Orzekia. Orzekia will be our main spot for a while, though, after we get the telescope. Assuming I have enough AP, of course. Right now, I do not. Total stats 200. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't even turn in my weeklies. I forgot. We gotta go claim our weeklies. Or our dailies, I mean. Also, I think I need to run to the restroom, so we'll go do that, and then I guess we'll just keep cruising. Keep cruising at Tungrad, do our 10th hour, I believe. And we'll officially be like a 1/6 of the way toward the average for the telescope. Give me just a minute here, guys. I'll be right back. 3 Caffers. And contribution XP, I guess. Decent. Decent. I didn't get any more paint. I've only gotten one thing of paint so far. I feel like that's unlucky. In 9 hours, one thing of paint. That's got to be unlucky. What's the average? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Tungrad Ruins. Tungrad Ruins paint. 1 every 4 hours, 47 minutes. Unlucky. The telescope piece, the unique one, is 1 every 37 hours, 47 minutes. So it's a little bit better than I thought. I thought it was 60 hours. The cheese wheel is the one that's 68 hours. If we get the actual spot-specific one, the one that's 37 hours, I will move to Darkseekers. Because it could drop the cheese wheel at Darkseekers as well. So there's no point in sticking around until it's like the last one. And then there's maybe an argument to be made to go to Histria to do the 3 Vodkins for that, but I'm not sure. So we're technically a third of the way almost. A little over a quarter of the way to the average. Which is better than I thought. Let's just keep cruising, shall we? Feed all. Start session, turn you on. No more Agris. That's way better than I thought. For some reason I thought it was 65 for the unique one and 68 for the cheese wheel. But it's only 37-ish. So it's like 20% more common than I thought. No, that's 50%. Technically. Quick maths. Getting more trash on Guardian? Yeah. And also it just feels better. But I get, with just a yellow, I get just shy of 40k on Guardian. And on Zerker, I was getting like 30, 31. And on Nova, I was getting like 32. And it just clears the packs better. It just feels better. So... Also, we are 0 for 34 on our set main hand. Smile. That thing is so freaking expensive. Book of Morning Talon. Hope you're doing well. That's a big difference? It's a big difference. Yeah. That's like a 20% difference. It's huge. Got 3 paints from DSR in an hour. Haven't seen any more in the past 5 hours. Well, this will be hour 10, and I've only seen 1 paint, so we should be seeing more soon. More soon. Server 25 on yours? Rip. Rip. Go to bed? You go to bed. Ripping up my gamer card? How dare. We're also 0 for 4 on a T10 Doom. So that'll go soon. TM. I'm missing a buff or something, aren't I? I gotta be missing a buff. What buff am I missing? Vil. Duh. Just woke up. You could go back to bed. You could sleep more. Focus on Pandora and Nav. 3 more to go. I've been trying to get 30 bill to finish my new Verican outfit, but I keep spending all my money at Night Vendor to make horse clicks, and I'm buying the crons from Night Vendor for some reason. And that's absolutely nuking my money. But I have made, I want to say, like 22 horse clicks just from Night Vendor, or maybe even like 25 just from Night Vendor since it came out. So it's been pretty good. I'm pretty good. 9 hours is a good amount. You got to get sleep for me too. You got to share some with me. So he wants to share your bed. I heard it. No, he has to sleep for me, as in I know sleep. So he sleep on my behalf. Front half or back half? I'm not sure what the B part is. I guess that means back half, since bees are known for their back half. I don't know. A light sleeper? Just keep me awake, so I pass on that one. Hello, Sophie. Doing pretty good. Smacking around some Tungi knobs. Should get a telescope piece soon. Lol. If it's anything like the Histria piece, we're due a telescope piece. We're due. That's not how that works. For me, that's how that works. If we have the same luck on the telescope piece as we did on the compass piece, then we got it at the 25% of the rate mark. And therefore, we should get it this hour, because this hour is 25% of rate. It's just simple math. How's your stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Making some money. I think we're up to 3 bill now. Lol, freaking Night Vendor. Katsvariak. Guys, you missed Katsvariak. I guess I could get the stacks from the seals. That's probably a smart buy. I think it's a 200 stack and a 250 stack. It's probably a smart purchase. How many do I have? 76. Illegally swapping your telescope piece luck for my Cox luck? Ooh, I don't know about that one. You're a designer. Well, my recommendation to you is to probably go on Fiverr, because that's where people who are looking for designers tend to go. Rather than going into chats. That seems like a lot of work. And probably is not very successful. 9.9 times dries upon you. So instead of 37 hours, what's the math on that? 300 hours? 320 hours? I'm good on that. I'm okay. I probably need to do the 320 hours to get the money to actually like have the gear to go to the next spot, but I'm good on that. For a telescope, I'm good, man. How about we just get it on this hour instead? You know what I mean? What if we do just this hour instead? Would I have my Tormented Demon luck? That's like 7 times dry. I'd rather have my Compass luck. I mean, if I get to choose, I'd rather have my Compass luck. We'll just get it this hour when we move on to Dark Seekers, and we'll call it good. Give us your Barrows luck, so dying to Torag. Or did you mean Aaron's Barrows luck? Put that one in the shredder, so you gotta pick one to replace it. Okay, what about my old Compass luck? The old main Compass luck. If she didn't die at Rat Boss, that would have been embarrassing. Just put that one in the shredder as well. My bad. Okay, we'll just be average then. I'll take average. That's good enough. $27 hours to go. Got a Dragon Warhammer yet? Yeah, where's the Warhammers for the team? We just need 3 of them. You'll be all set. You can even have the first one. Isn't that generous? Since I'm still working on agility, you can keep the first one. Another essence. Every time we cheer, I panic a little bit because it could be a telescope piece. How generous. That's what I'm saying. I was looking up a Suck Warrior video the other day at Tungrad, and there's only one Suck Warrior video on Tungrad. And I watched a couple of minutes of it, and the guy, like 3 minutes into the rotation, gets a cheese wheel piece and just walks on, just keeps going. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, how many freaking cheese wheel pieces this guy got that he just doesn't even think about getting a cheese wheel piece? Why do you zero the essence? Because I'm not going to sell them. So this gives me personally a good snapshot of liquid silver, which is what I'm interested in. So until I know that I'm not going to need any more 300 stacks, I'm not going to sell them. They have value, absolutely, but I like to keep track of my liquid. I also don't make my hours public, so it kind of works out. It's just for me, like a little snapshot for me, so that I get like a realistic look at what I'm actually making an hour, so that when I'm like, okay guys, I need to go for a pen dubbo, it's going to take this many hours. I'll have a more accurate representation. Because it'll just be the things that I can sell. Kind of nice. Got lost there for a second. Whoops. Yeet. Also, there's something over there, Talon. Did you see it? See it just standing on the road over there? It's got water coming off the back of it. Got the DNA? I did. 27 clicks. Awful. Awful. Never doing the D-pick grind again. By far the most boring grind I've done in the hardcore. Or my dragon pick or my bofa. I gotta get my agility. I'm doing foot pedal. I don't know what to tell you. I got 3 elder malls. That's only a 3,000 hour grind for 3 of them. Easy peasy. So I was going to do wildy bosses? I was looking into doing the skeleton guy. A number of months ago. Carried? I don't know if carried is the answer. That's 7 over average. Pretty unlucky. So we've gotten unlucky on the last 2 things we're going for, and I don't even have one of them yet. Terrible. This freaking main hand needs to go. Foot pedal some wildy bosses. If only. It was just like, how many clicks can you do consistently for how long? I'd have the market cornered, you know what I mean? I could sit here for 10 hours foot pedaling. Did click a pen black star 1 click today? Try to build fail stacks? Hit it on a 165. Frick. They're not even worth that much money either, so it's like, oof. At least it went early. 165 isn't that bad to lose it on, but... Man, if we ever get a tongue grad, I could tag a ninja. The old suck ninja. Break my fingers. Retire to OSRS. What a series of events that would be. Breaking fingers faster. Mario needs his group Iron partner back. I gotta stop just doing agility and nothing else. That's so funny. Retired OSRS just to start 2-tick granite and break them. The double broken fingers. Then I'll just have like the mouse to move it, and then I'll actually click with the foot pedal. It'll be like driving a car, but it's playing Osers. You can always AFK sand. The issue is, like, it's really not that AFK. Even if I only do the same spot, let's say I foot pedal the sand in one spot. What does that buy me? 90 seconds? And then I have to, like, walk it? It's just not enough, man. With agility, I'm, like, fully tuned out for, like, 6 hours at a time. That's the benefit of agility. I did see a like iron mining and dropping at the same time method. That was kind of interesting. With the old foot pedal. How many characters do you have? I don't know. 16? Also do thieving the same way. Oh, I see it, but like open the bag instead of drop it. I see what you're saying. His civil income is nice. I'm not even sure. I guess we can look. I do want to get to 7,000 family fame for the 0.5% market tax and the 10% drop rate. And I think I'm just shy of that. Let's double check. I'm at 68.31. We're just shy of the 7K for that. I think my Nova's almost 63 though, so that'll help a little bit. I'll get some more knowledge entries or something. Finding a Padex, and I saw your Nick getting devours. Now you appear in my YouTube algorithm. It's all part of the plan. Good luck at Padex, man. That ring piece, I've heard some horror stories. Good luck. Even woodcutting, if you do 3-tick with a bunny, that'll stop working if some random guy murders the bunny. That'd be just my luck. You would show up and murder my bunny. Tell me to go back to moons. One of these times you're going to see me get a telescope piece, though. Rather than just a essence. Just you wait, this pack has it right here. This is the one. It was not the one. Change your nick? I made a new account. This account I started mid-December. And it's not like an Iron Man or anything, so that's why the family name doesn't match. It's on a region where my main account is that I don't play anymore, but it has the name on it. Hello, Viazi. Good morning. Sealed. Gotta get the non-cheese wheel real quick. I guess, like, I'm not sure how long it'll take me to even hit the average number of hours. I don't know how much grinding I have in me for the coming week. I need to do, what, 27 more hours to hit average? So that'll probably take 2 weeks, realistically. Probably 2 weeks. Maybe even 3. Thanks for telling me about Jade Forest, by the way. I've been living there. That's awesome, man. I quite like Jade. I still think about it sometimes. Really cool place. Just too overgeared for it now. One day. Yeah, one day I will have achieved the number of hours required. You're right. Mm-hmm. Burb. Yum. I recommend getting for earrings around the 650 gear score range. I have a Tet Debo and just a base Kaposha right now. Not sure if I should buy another Tet or Pen Narc from Jatina. It's not really worth making the pen accessories for Jatina anymore. One of your accessories is a Tet Debo, you said? One of your earrings is a Tet Debo? What's the AP on that? Like 19 probably? And the other one's a beige Kaposha. I'd probably just get... Man, realistically, it kind of depends on you as a person. If you are somebody that's going to buy pen debos to exchange for Nav Karazads, which is the most efficient way, if you are a person that can save up 180 billion silver, then I think what you should do is sell that Tet Debo and buy 2 Tet Distos, Tet Distortions, and rock those. If you are somebody that absolutely cannot save up 180 bill to buy Pen Deberekas to exchange for Nav Karazads, and you want to enhance them with the understanding that it will cost you more money in the long run, then you should probably just exchange that Tet Debo for a Pen Karazad earring, and then probably just buy a Tet Debo for the other slot for now, and then kind of ignore those until way, way later. That's realistically... It depends a little bit on you as a player. Tet Disto? For sure would not be able to save enough for Tet Pen Debos. Okay. Yeah, I would just... so your other one's a base Kaposha? I would just get another Tet Disto. I'm still rocking Tet Distos, and I'm 777 gear score. And I still rock Tet Distos. These will be the last thing that you touch. So you get your Tet Distos, and you can ignore them until your other slots are done. Like, I'm going to have 3 more Pendebos purchased before I even think about touching my earrings. So, got a ways to go. Because earrings are easy to make. Yeah, they're decently easy. Sell a Debo and get the distos, yeah, for sure. For sure. Don't forget that by going Charizard route, you get AP to grind harder spots, so you start making more money. It still costs you more in the long run. Even if you consider opportunity cost, it costs you more in the long run. That's something I've thought about before as well. But it's just too high of an opportunity cost, man. And the only reason that I have Tech Charizards is for Jordine. Is to cheese Jordine requirements. Otherwise, I would not have them. I would still have the Crescents and stuff. If it wasn't for Jordine. Wish you could melt your enhanced Charizards for mats. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that, man. They got to do something. Because they're just completely useless right now. It's really weird. Seems super good for how cheap they are. Glad to hear I made the right purchase. Yeah. They're really, really good for their cost. Absolutely. And like, worst case, if you do decide to enhance your Charizards, you can melt those distos down and get Essence of Dawn from them. So... they'll still have their use either way. Kaz decided needs attention. Keeps licking my face every time I look at the stream on my phone. Just doesn't want you to be watching. I don't know. Maybe wants you to look away so that we can get the telescope piece. Thoughts? Range Bella Hex. I feel like it's a waste to keep clicking on them. It technically is. I think you need like Sept or Oct even to be at the point of no return. But if you want the math on it, there's a website called BDO Workshop, and it has all the math there for like how much it costs on average to enhance versus buying. A useful website. Ad time, otherwise known as cat time. Didn't know that. I was just planning on selling. Good to know. Yeah. As for DP, should I buy a Fallen Gods and Labresca? Probably, yeah. I would say it's only worth to buy them once you are grinding somewhere that you need more DP. So you kind of just focus on AP until you start having problems staying alive, and then you buy more DP. But I'd probably buy them, yeah. If you skip straight to try Labresca and Fallen Gods, then a full set of try is like Jordine requirement area. But that's like 50 bill a piece, you know what I mean? That's going to depend on you once again. Duo is totally fine to buy. Have you done Highlands yet? I've not done Highlands. We skipped over Highlands. Because I'm worried about the... I don't know the leg mechanic at Highlands. It seems kind of crazy. It's very easy. What even are the mechanics? Big leg does leg drop. Morphs you into a striker. You mimic the leg drop. If your leg drop mimic is good enough, it lets you live, and if it's not good enough, you die. Is that roughly the mechanic? It's poop? Yeah, it is kind of bad. So we skipped over. Sure, why not? The first polymorph spot in the game. I'll just farm out money for my Kabuas and Peepop before that then. Yeah, buddy. Kabuas are huge. Kabuas are massive. Skill on cooldown. How much you making from there? Not that much, to be honest. As far as like silver that's liquidable, like a bill and a half. It's not great for liquid silver. Ran into a dragon with no armor. Did you die? Are you dead? Did you get killed? Or is it the dragon that had no armor? In which case, isn't that usually the case? Isn't that usually what happens? Hit a 0. Huge. Massive. That defense. Huge. Get wrecked, dragon. This is a Luca song. This is Luca from Final Fantasy. The announcer will be talking about the Luca goers right about now. Got 2 sailing levels today. Back on the boat, huh? Are you gonna go for soup? I'm trying to get beef so that I can have beef soup. But it's going pretty slow. Been a couple days since I've been to beef. Dog got jealous of the cat and put his big head on the cat. So I pet him instead. Cat did not approve, bonked him, and both have now left me alone and went to their respective beds. If he can't have you, no one can. How's Sucknova at Decia Histria? I just need the Elton piece. I didn't actually play Sucknova at Decia Histria. I played Guardian there because the AoEs are so big it hits the whole room. So I don't know. I don't know. Never took it there even for an hour. Hound's decent money in my opinion, especially like a 1.1k AP spot. It's a chill grind spot. I think the like machines are cool looking. And I did intend to grind there at one point, but we just ended up buying the Kabuas instead of grinding them. Another new god page, Pog. Armadillo page 4, huh? Nice. I'm now 29% toward 94. And I have not foot pedaled since last stream because my foot goes numb after a while. Could you send you there for an hour? You could. You could indeed. It is a new stream. How's this tagging event work? I could tag multiple classes to one as long as it's Sork or DK? No. The way it works is you can tag either a Sork or DK to your main and it will cost 1 silver instead of costing fuel. But if you tag not one of those classes, it will cost your normal fuel cost. That's pretty much how that works. Do we have an hour? We have an hour, yeah. Go do Hallowed Sepulchre for the last level? I wouldn't even know where to go to begin that. Because that about Sork? Presumably all the people that play Sork, but maybe they don't. I don't know. I tried Sork recently. It's not too bad. Just didn't feel great. Cool class, didn't feel great. And then DK is pretty freaking broken, to be fair. May try out Sork then. Been loving Scholar though. Sorgat starting as Deadeye. Hey man, it's all fixable. It's all fixable. How the heck do I get Trollweiss Mountain again? You're asking the wrong fella. You feel more like doing Guardian or Nova? I think if it's something I don't know, I'm a little bit safer on Nova. Because it has spammable PVI frames. But it's up to you, man. Like, the whole point is, what do you want to see? Got nothing to do with me. Too bad Zerk is garbage. Tried to hold on, but just became too bad. Stay on it. Yeah, it's getting some buffs, but it's not going to make it, like, good. It'll just be a little bit better. What do you think on Suck Valk? Interesting class. Basically, no one plays it. So much so that if you're looking for information on how to play it, good luck. And if you're looking for like a grind video to compare and see what other people are doing, good luck. But pretty decent AoEs. It seems like it has decent damage as well, but the mobility is something it really struggles with. And pretty reliant on shield throw. Suck Nova Highlands. You got it. We got 20 minutes left. Then we'll send some Suck Nova Highlands. Hopefully one of you guys can like talk me through the mechanics so I don't have to look it up. Something about leg, red circle. That's all I know. I know that there's a leg and I know there's a red circle. I don't know if it one-shots you if you mess it up, though. I might be able to just face tank it. Hit leg, stand in green, don't stand in red. Gotcha. Should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. Got it, that's what you need to do. I like that you're so confident about things, Mario. You just, like, drop some lines like you're a pro. And then I have to, like, remember that you don't play this game. And then I have to second guess. But then it's like, you've also absorbed a lot of information on BDO. So, like, sometimes you do just know things. So I'm always like, is this one of those times where he just knows things for some reason? I don't know. See green circle, touch green circle, get damage buff. Oh, okay. We'll go YOLO it for a bit. Then the RGM. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that I'm supposed to log into the Iron Man account and get GM back from you. I guess you could just make Talon GM if you wanted. It's up to you guys. I just totally forgot about that. That's so funny. Didn't log in for 15 days or so? Talon could steal it? I suppose. Suppose he could. I didn't log in for like a year and a half. And I was still GM somehow, so. You know, he's at 14. Soon TM. Does it work? I can just log in and give it to you. Fair enough. Quick Mario log in, keep the guild hostage. I'll get a dragon pickaxe. That'll be a while. Guild is nearly empty, yeah. It has been for quite a long time as well. Even Azure's guild, even though he's like super active, even his guild is empty. It's crazy to think about. It just takes so much work to run a guild that people want to be in, you know? I just don't have time for that. NA is a dead zone. We don't matter, we get it. I gotta make the money from the guild bosses. If I could quit my job, then I guess I would run a guild that actually does things. But you know, there's just not enough time in the day. Good, it just wouldn't be smart. I'd freaking starve to death in 4 days. My freaking knee hurts from this foot pedal. I think I gotta put it down for a bit. It's hurting. What do you do on the pedal? I spam click a very specific location in old school RuneScape to create my force my character to jump back and forth over a spike trap, accumulating 24 XP every time I do it. And I am now at 7.4 million XP. But why? Because progress. Because RuneScape progress. Just use foot pedal for BDO grinding, but I'm actually grinding BDO rather than using foot pedal. Alright, I gotta put that down. That's hurting. Out we go. I think I'll do rooftops instead to get stamps. Now that you've said those words, I have remembered that I needed to put the Emily's packs in. I just now remembered that. Let's get one of those straws. Every time you breathe, you jump back and forth. But I have to have a straw in my mouth. Wouldn't your mouth go numb after a bit from holding the straw in? I do rooftops on 92 and sepulchre after that. Got some Relica roofs to run. I think Relica might be my favorite roofs. Huh? What answer are we seeing?
Hello there.
Godu just followed.
Godu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We have 11 minutes. We could still get the telescope, boys. It could still happen. We could still get lucky. You got infected by the British humor? Yeah, maybe. That's what happens when Americans get moved over, you know what I'm saying? Horrible way to go out. Got infected by your uwu plugin. Yeah, there you go. Nova Highlands, huh? Should be interesting. If I don't get out of the red circle, do I just die? Or is that something you could face tank if you're a Giga Chad? Like if you got 700 DR, can you just face tank that? You face tank? That's what I did. I feel like I might just face tank. We'll see. We'll see. I do like the look of the legs, though, of the spiders. Seems like a cool thing. One with the green, silver. You need to be in the green. Sounds like a superhero from the 80s. Sliver. Oh. Green sliver. Gotcha. Got Tyrannus real excited about Highlands. He was really excited. He's ready to go. It should be cool. We'll get some knowledge out there. That'll be kind of nice as well. It's like a pie, big red piece with green sliver. Gotcha. Stand in green sliver, don't stand in red pie. For a limbo box. Boys, we're rich. We're rich. That's my first ever limbo box from Tungrad. It could have been a telescope piece. It could have been so much cooler than that. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I should not, you know, gift horse mouth all that. We should be appreciative. I like a pie, big red piece with... Oh, it's like a pie. Gotcha. Went there to try to spot out. Got a Kabua from first wave and left. I mean, if the game wants to just hand me 8 bill, I'll take it. I'm not going to say no. I'm going to say thank you. Can I have another? Mm-hmm. There's a bird. Nice. We could still get a telescope piece. Imagine we get a limbo and a telescope piece. That'd be crazy. Agris recharge faster? No, Agris recharge is the same. Unless they do an event, but I think they've only done one of those events where it gave you like double the Agris or something. What's the telescope for? The telescope lets you teleport yourself to a guildie or party member. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tell them to charge faster so we get more loot. If only. If only. It's just a flat rate though. 20k a day. It's like an hour a day, just shy of an hour sometimes. Depends on where you're grinding a little bit, but Agris shouldn't be a thing. Should just be it. Yeah, a lot of people get caught up in the like not grinding without Agris thing. And I don't really understand that, because like Agris is just extra. And they just get used to Agris being the standard. And so in their minds, it feels bad to grind without Agris. But actually, it's just a benefit. It's just a little bonus. Grinding without Agris should be the norm. That'd be a hot take, but Agris should not be a thing in my opinion. I know people who don't even want to grind if they don't have Agris. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's just a mentality thing. They see it as the new standard. But hey, at the end of the day, those people are just going to get left behind. So, you won't even have to worry about them. Make an event where there's a vendor that collects all the loot that drops and sends it to your storage instantly for $4.99 a week. You gotta get some bigger numbers for that. And auto-made, an unlimited auto-made, that's gonna cost a lot more money. Way too cheap. Pearl will make it $49.99. Yeah, $49.99 a day. That's you. Hate grinding without. Feel so efficient. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. But I'm of the mentality that Agris is extra and non-Agris is norm. So it doesn't feel inefficient to grind without Agris. It just feels like giga boosted to grind with it. I grind way more without Agris than I do with Agris. Like, and it's not close. This feels good to grind with Agris. It shouldn't make people feel like it's bad to grind without it. Yeah. Yeah, purely like a mental thing. Yep. For me, it depends on how much time I have, but I try to do an hour daily to use up Agris at least. So for you, it's kind of like a motivator to make you grind more. Since it's there, you don't want to overcap it. Yeah, I grind probably like 2 hours a day on average. Maybe a hair more at this point. Maybe like 3 hours a day. So I mostly grind without Agris. Guess I haven't grinded much as most yet. My opinion could change. It could indeed. Yeah. Sometimes I grind without scroll. I only do that when I forget to pop it. And it happens. There's too many things to use. There's too many consumables. Auto farms, $100 down payment, then $30 a week. And don't get down payment back. People would do it, man. Grind about 0.1 hours a day. Those are some big numbers. Trying to Scrolls criminal? It happens. It happens. Sick made you sick? What the heck? That's some propaganda. Putting in the work on Oasters instead. Fair enough. "41 seconds. Last minute telescope piece. Hope I get my Zami Spear today. Good luck. Good luck. Gonna grab a cheeky 96 flashing today. Pog. Okay, there's our hour done, boys. Our hour hath finished. Let's see what this limbo has to offer, shall we? Big money. Okay, 90 lost legacy of Ethereus. Some gold bars. What was that? Like 200 mil gold bars? 370 mil gold bars. We got 2 boxes. Open continuously. Base. Base. I've only ever gotten base from those things. Didn't get lucky on artifacts either. Scam. Scam game. Oh yeah, I took out all my money to do Night Vendor. How much silver and trash loot? Let's take a peek at it, shall we? Well, bam. We did 30k trash on just a yellow. So that is see, grind tracker. Clicky. I don't know. I don't know how much it is anymore. I can't get the pop-up thing back. That's one thing that they could change about this, is the little pop-up thing should just stay unless you tell it to go away. But I could do some quick maths. Use math? How about we just go physically to the storage, which I'm 6 inches from. And then we don't have to do any math. Check this out. Throw that in there. Sell items. 1 bill. 1 bill, 32 mil. From trash. Plus 2 of those. $1,032,000,000. 2 Deborkas. Now I'm mad. Mad about what? What's happening? Want some snack and I didn't find any, but it's in the bag from last trip that was hidden under a pillow. Somebody's scamming you out of some snacks? They're hiding snacks from you? They scamming you? Those app you're using just now to track trash loot is Choices BDO Companion app. If you would like it for yourself, you'll have to go to Choice's Discord. He has some information on how to get it there. But it's free. Free to use. It links directly to Garmoth, so it's like a one-click upload to Garmoth, which is kind of nice. And yeah, he's like paying for the development of it too, so. Totally up to him. Stack would have gone hard in the Oster's grind. But you have it now, right? I'm going shopping in a bit. Okay, so you gotta put the snack back under the pillow and then just buy another snack. That way you have it ready for next time. Where's my horse at? There we go. Horse. How do I get rid of this cannon? Can I just throw this away? I probably shouldn't throw that away. That cost the guild $1 million. $1 million. Oh, I need my artifacts. I really don't want to swap the down attacks off of here, so I'm probably just not going to. And I think we're all just going to have to accept that. We're all just going to have to accept that I'm going to have down attack add-ons. And it's just going to have to be okay. You go to the store today, I really don't want to. Send your cat to buy some food? Genius. Cat is dumb as bricks. I don't think I'll ever see him again. Do you have the demi-human? I don't, but I'm over cap everywhere, so. I have the crocodile tooth, the down attack one, for tongue grad. And I just don't feel like swapping it to do Izzard. So we're going to go do an hour of Izzard. Izzard. I could swap my reforged stones, though. Do they have any... Oh gosh, they're hard to see on the map with all the snow. Red artifacts, minor realm, knockdown bound. You got it. Knockdown bound. Can I make a new preset? Knockdown bound. HP. Never been knocked down there? I won't be either. Look at that. I also will not be knocked down. I'll just right click on that. Hopefully that'll work. What's our level looking like? Get XP. 85%. Decent. Decent. Missing your 7 AP crystal? Oh yeah, you're right. What a banger Zelda remix. Heck yeah. Should buy the cheap 3 AP ones. They'd just be a waste. I'm over the cap. It would just literally be a waste. Never cared for Zelda. I was a Majora's Mask guy. That was my prime. Ever do what you said? That's... Remember to do what you said. It's the right way to grind this area. Face tank, something or other. Green Sliver. As a Pokemon kid, I also was a Pokemon kid. Silver was my favorite game, and then Emerald was a number 2. Close second. This is one of the things, right? It's got a big boss looking thing. Do I need to worry about which foot is active or something? I only know about something or other feet active. Go in circle. Why is there no snow around him? Is he putting off heat or something? Leg will glow red. I think it should be red. It will glow red. You ever play the Mystery Dungeon games? I played the first Mystery Dungeon game. The first ever one. Such a cool series. It's like a shame that they got rid of it. Should we do this one or should we do this other one over here? I kind of like this other one over here more. Recommend Chud King YouTuber to short guide. Pshaw. Pshaw. We, sir, are a god gamer. We don't need a YouTube guide. I'll have you know that earlier today I did all 5 hard party bosses for the first time ever, and I didn't even die once. We're gonna crush it. And I'm not even gonna die, probably, maybe. I just did a really good remake of the first one for the Switch. I do have a Switch, but I never played any video games on it. Except for, what's that recent one? Scarlet? Played a bit of Scarlet recently. Not recently. When it came out. That was, gosh, years ago at this point, right? How many years ago did Scarlet come out? Wife wants to play Pokopia. Is that the one where it's like Animal Crossing, but Pokemon? That one seems kind of cool. Once you kill the leg, you'll have to attack the main body. Then an elite will pop out, defeat that, and you are good. Track's very heavy though, so horse stacking incoming. Okay, so where is my horse physically? I'll probably just bring it over here. I'll also probably just run to the restroom really quick, so that we're good for the whole hour. I've been drinking some liquid. Like 10 playing Explorers at a time in the backseat of the car going home from holiday. I just beaten the main story, and the final cutscene just made me bawl my eyes out. During AFK phase, you can run to horse. There's an AFK phase? Is this the invention of AFK phases? Is this where it all started? These 10-year-old me thought that was the end of the game. Alright, give me just a minute here, guys, to run to the restroom, and then we will do our first ever hour of Iserid. And I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to have the easiest time ever at Iserid, lol? I do have a lot of DR. We have 706 DR. We're like, I mean, we're kind of a big deal here. Yeah, okay. Let's just do it. Let's just roll. Get that on. Hit that. Hit that. I guess we just roll up to it. Something gonna glow red at some point, maybe. He's looking. He's there's a leg glowing red. Well, these guys are kind of sick. A bunch of warnings I don't know. Does this hit the center? Discharge something something flows within. Nobody's actually reading. Some B knowledge. Control device activating emergency protocol. I'm sure none of this is anything I need to worry about. Touchscreen circles, you get damage buff. They're going away so fast, though. So gives damage buff 20 seconds. Gotcha. Is this overcharge guy the guy that I'm trying to kill? Mm-hmm. This guy like standing on the spider. Gotta get Dark Prince seals. I want that title. You have to purchase things that contain the Dark Prince seal. It's fully Pearl Shop exclusive. It is a pay to win. Is this an AFK phase? This is AFK phase, right? No? Yes, it is. Pog. Sir, go hard slam the ground here? Yeah, maybe. How's our weight looking? Oof. 0.3? That's a very short AFK phase. That's lame. That's how they do it. They do that a lot, though, so, like, keep that in mind. The purple fairy skin I have is also from that, so... Get a moon kill in that time? I can't get a moon kill in that time. Big AFK phase once you feed leg enough times. I guess we make a full circle of the legs and it'll be big AFK? I don't know. Do I need to worry about hitting the big guy in the middle? Like the actual spider thing? Or do we just ignore that? Mars a professional mooner, so he could. Yeah, for sure. Not against spending, just rather avoid it where I can. It's also kind of expensive. I think you need to spend like $60 to get 4 of the tokens. I'm not sure you can. Focus main body until elite spawns. Gotcha. Am I even hitting the thing? I don't know how this works. Just trust your guild leader. I know the game. I think the guild leader in Flux has like 395 AP or something. It's actually crazy. After forward leg, AFK phase is longer. That makes a lot of sense because you're like knocking down the spider or whatever. Flux been around a long time. Pretty active guild, man. Pretty active guild. We absolutely crushed the hard mode bosses. They carried me through them pretty good. Guys, we could just face tank that. Because I failed to successfully do the mechanic, and I didn't die. What a weird spot. Such a cool, like, interesting and very different. Wait, did he turn? He just do a 90-degree on me? I think I should watch out for. There will be a pizza slice, green spot, the rest is red. That hurts badly, gotcha. How did I not get the buff? Hello? Oh, I did. A spot painfully boring. It's so unique, though. Main body doesn't take damage? Oh. So I shouldn't be trying to get... We just murder mobs. Gotcha. It didn't pop a temp buff. Am I out of temp buffs? I'm out of temp buffs, boys. I guess we're doing no temp buff this art. I don't know what to tell you. Cat started drooling on me. Oof. Wouldn't be a cyclid hour without a temp buff. It is now. It's not even the same legs. Like, it's not even like sequential legs. It's literally, this is the first leg I did. I wouldn't be a cyclid hour with a temp buff. I did misread. What's the trash track you have on your screen? It is Choice's BDO companion app. If you'd like it for yourself, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has some information on how to get it. A big AFK phase. Energy balance distribution at 30%. Okay. Big AFK, cool, cool. 60%. We'll grab a couple of fail stacks here. 250, 200. Oh, we're using our paint as well. We could get a telescope piece here. Hey, you tried. You tried. A limbo? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We got a limbo box. Oh, there's a sliver. Guys, just iframe it. It's not even a big deal. Just iframe it. Anakin voice, just iframe it, guys. That's because I expected to die at first, and then I was iframing it successfully, and I was like, oh yeah, just iframe it, it's fine. It's not that serious. Now there you go. There you go, Talon. Just try all the variations. One of them ought to stick. Did you try exclamation add com without the space? You're like 90% of the things I would think of. Yes, you did? Okay. If we get an AFK phase, I'll try something. Oh, we gotta actually kill the elite. I'm just like standing here. Oh, there you go. There you go. It worked.
Hello there.
Squid2 just followed.
Bisquid, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And good morning. We got that limbo box, by the way, without a temp buff, so kind of a big deal. So can you see that you change characters? Oh, you forget to pause. You could set it to auto pause after a certain amount of time of not getting loot. But yeah, the box brings the big bucks here too. You're lucky. Yeah, buddy. We just got a limbo box from Tungrad as well before coming here. Pretty cool. You should enhance. Today's your day. I don't enhance. I hate enhancing. I'm over it. I've had enough. Click on main? I don't have anything to click on the main. Only bad loot there is embers. If you're not collecting 100 to craft the flame, they don't sell. Yeah. Seculian is building up powerful energy. Is that the big shockwave thing again? Do we need to find the green sliver? Or is that ignorable? Looks ignorable. Adds a frick command and then gets ads. Classic. Look at your DP, most attacks are ignorable. It seems like it. I don't even need to learn the mechanics, man. We just grind. Should be an elite popping out soon, yeah? Oh, he's just chilling over here. What a filthy scammer. No money for Night Vendor? No energy for Night Vendor. I've spent 20 bill in the last 4 days of Night Vendor. Getting a bunch of horse clicks. I've had so many horse clicks the last week and a half. It's crazy. Some S knowledge. Very good. Go to the store. Don't tell Mario we have it for command now or he'll abuse it. Shh. Everyone, shh. He can't know. Power overload, discharge protocol. That's got to be the big box. No, that's AFK phase, yeah? Yep. Let me run to my horse. What a weird spot. Mhm. Where's this elite boy at? There he is. $1.4 bill in 20 minutes. This place is sick money. This place is so broken. Lothar. He'll say this if he gets a Kabua. 10 bell hour spot broken. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Something, something. Discharge protocol. Okay. Should I be worried? No? Okay. Drink time. Morning, Vlad. Hope you're doing well. It's 3:30 in the morning. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. The double foot slam? How often does he do that? Just grab 7 AFK Fishers in Velia. Now they are standing. Are you a red player, sir? Wait, that's in a safe zone. Are they not in a safe zone? Oh. That's on them. AFK phases are weird. I kind of like them. It lets me get a drink and stuff. That tongue grad, I'm all freaking sitting here with a dry throat. On a safe zone, I'm gonna grab them. No killing, no minus karma. Don't you get karma for like touching someone after you flagged up though? Probably not as much karma loss, but I think there is or was. That actually scared me. I thought I actually died. That was such good timing with the swing of the freaking leg. I thought it got me. I was like, geez. That was crazy timing. At least those fishers learned a lesson. They probably just came back to their thing and are like, why aren't I fishing anymore? I head off and dry my hair and do other stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. We don't have too much longer left anyway, so we got like an hour and a half before I have to leave. Hard limit. A little over half an hour here still. So far, we're looking at about $3 bill an hour. We just need a second limbo box. How'd that guy get knocked down? Man. What does having bad karma do? If you go negative karma, then dying even in PvP will break your crystals. And if you get fed to mobs, it could downgrade your gear. It's very, very scary. Kabua fragment. Enjoy grinding. Got to some grass. See you next live. Fair enough. Appreciate you stopping in. Sure you get 2 limbo boxes. What a wild day that would be. Going from like nothing to 3 limbo boxes in a day. How does one avoid getting karma? You don't flag up on people outside of Arsha. And then you literally never have to worry about it. What's your gear score now? 777. Pretty nice number. And that's the Garmoth gear score when it averages my Hex main hand and Sep Awakening. We are 777. Pretty okay, I think. We're at about 3.5 months now or so. I'm not even sure which day in December I started. I just know that it was in December. So 3.5 months or so. We're already doing Jordine as well. I've done Jordine for 2 weeks now. It's been kind of nice. And I just need 30 bill to have the Neverican outfit done. We have a map done. We have a compass done. We're working on the telescope. We've had some crazy progress, man. Crazy progress. It's not all been gear. We have a lot of the side stuff done already, too. I also finished the Orzeka outfit, so we have that. Another Kabua fragment. These things are like candy here. Let me just run to the horse really quick, actually. That's gains right there. It's been crazy, man. It's been crazy. We also got a tier 10 unicorn earlier today and have started working on the Doom, so we'll have our Crocodilo Sanctuary eventually. Really going for more of a like well-rounded account rather than just a geared account. And it's going really super well. Super freaking well. We're 4 clicks in on the Doom already. And we should be theoretically a tad lucky on it. Because we were unlucky on the unicorn, so. Oh, that was half my health. He was not very happy with me. Mm-hmm. Where's that elite guy? It's so hard to see the elite. Because, oh, is that him like way the back there? Yeah, I got him to run at me. Now he's hovering on the guy. He's standing sideways on the guy. Mm-hmm. Such a unique spot. I don't mind that actually. It's kind of interesting. It also gives me a good snapshot of what AFK phases are going to feel like in the Adonia places. And I'm here for it, man. I'm here for some AFK phases. Three Kabua fragments. Those are big money. Mm-hmm. Did the boss convert the fragment to an enhancement stone, but never got the option to convert my tech gear? You have to go to a specific NPC to convert the tet, and you can only do one per week, but it's a specific NPC. I might still have it pulled up. Oh, he back-to-back did the big scary circle thing. It's one below the elevators. I don't remember his name. I've never been to him. I couldn't tell you his name. I looked him up one time for Aaron because he was having trouble with it as well. I might still have it pulled up. But you might have to actually do the quest line for it. I don't remember exactly. It's not there. Not that one. I don't have it pulled up anymore. Frick. It's gone. She might have been I wasn't on the main. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Could be. If it was the tag gear on the character, not the main gear. Yeah. Could have just not seen the actual gear. Could be, could be. Oh, he's angry. He's been doing that a lot more lately. He did it once in the first half hour and then like 3 times in the last 3 minutes. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. But YOLO. The attack pattern is random for those? Could very well be. Good thing I'm so tanky, huh? Makes it no problem at all. Another Kabua fragment, holy. We're freaking rich! Alright, we got 20 minutes to get a Kabua and really cash out for this hour. We can do it. What do you guys think of the channel point redeem, by the way? Are you guys liking that we're doing other spots? We're kind of just getting sent to random places, like City of the Dead we did, and we did Dokebi for a bit. Now we're here. Morning streamer, one night AFK fishing, got 200 mil from event rewards and 300 pearls on the farm. 300 petals on the farm, it's not bad. Easy money, man. Easy cash money. I think I think I could make the channel point redeem cheaper because it can only be redeemed once per day. So I think like it doesn't need to be 20k. It could be cheaper. And then we could just plan to grind kind of like somewhere once per day, you know? Points for what? They get to choose where and what class I grind on. Yeah, but it's once per day. Because we only grind for 4 hours. Or we only play for 4 hours usually. And so the first time we did City of the Dead on a Zerker. The second time we did City of the Dead on a Zerker. The third time we did Dokebi on Nova. And now we're here. Now we're at Highlands on Nova. Pretty cool. Not wearing the gear. Do you not know where your Ted armor is? But still can't convert it. Is it just like not showing up as a thing? You might have to untag it. Did you untag it? Also, I'm not sure if it's a created stone or just the raw dog. I'm not sure. Because I don't have a piece of Adana. I converted it to a stone. Oh, rip. Can you like deconvert? It's actually a good idea. Only streamer doing it. It was Aaron's idea. And I quite like the idea as well. I think I'll make it cheaper though, since it's so like limited to 1 per day. Make it a little bit more accessible. 20k is a lot. Yeah, the idea was to like make it not happen all the time, but I think like once a day isn't even bad. I think once a day is fine. If we just like anticipate doing it every day, I think that's fine. Especially because I kind of have like restrictions around it, i.e. nowhere like troll or completely irrelevant, you know what I mean? So I think it'd be fair to make it cost less. There'll be days where no one will redeem it. Exactly, right? Mm-hmm. We're stuck on a mob. Laura, I want to send you to Hex. Actually, goated. I hate Hex, personally. I really dislike it. I have done it before. Really genuinely dislike it. That was a problem. Had to cover the stone back, and now, son, perfect. Now you have an Adana armor. That's so sick. I'm looking forward to Adana armor. I like the look of it. Kind of like the Tangia dungeon. Yeah, that was hyped for like a week, and now it's dead. Just completely dead. This guy's slamming feet back and forth. Oh, I'm dying? Where's my HP regen? Hello? I have 15 minutes left. I finished gathering all the coral for life skill crystals. Freedom from crabs. Tired of the new crab boss, eh? I'll get back into hunting eventually. Just been enjoying the gear grind. Once we get kind of up there in gear, I'll probably start buying like pen clothes and stuff like that, because I do want to get high life scaling levels. I think I'm only master 18 hunting. It's like nothing. Guru 50 in all life skills. That'd be kind of sick. That'd take forever, but it'd be kind of sick. Generally, the game for me is mixing grinding with life scaling. I did life scaling for a little bit, but then I just started having fun grinding, so we kind of just like fully jumped into grinding. Doing 200 mil on 250 energy, 1.3k mastery and bear feels good. Sheesh. That's kind of big money for some herbs. You know what I'm saying? Oster's Quest grind time. Not happy about this, but I gotta get some done. Yeah, I need to do some quests as well. But first, beef. I think I have almost 200 KC. So, 800 to go. Ish. Got your mining pet? That's sick, man. I just want beef soup, you know what I mean? We already have the soup part. Now we gotta get the beef. Wild Grass has 40k pre-orders out of you? What the heck? Is it worth a lot as well? Or do you get like a large volume? Wild Grass has 108,000 pre-orders on NA. Fucking that's on ER, 100k pre-order. Friggin' life skillers, man. Do-do-do. Like 1.5 to 2k. Extremely cheap, so selling on man doesn't happen. Yeah, they're only worth 10k, man. What if they up the price though? Then like all of the elixirs would go up in price, right? Because there'd be less profit in them. I thought you were going to bed though, Zerxon. It's only been 3.5 hours, man. Just woke up. That's like a me amount of sleep. Pretty lucky couple of hours though. We finished our hour at Tungrad with a cheeky limbo box. Then we came here as a redeem, and in the first couple of minutes got another limbo box. Pretty cool. Well, now duo manas, tech close and a hoe. Oh, I see. Yeah, pretty low mastery for that, but still decent money. That's nice. Are you still in quest now? So I didn't even unlock it yet. I think salvaging is pretty chill. You know, there's send my work empire, and I just have to wait a month, and I'll have enough mats to push life skills. The ultimate strategy. The ultimate strategy. So you're doing Highlands? Yeah, cheeky little redeem. It's a little after when I would wake up on the weekdays, so my body just gets up on its own. Fair enough, man. I've been there. Hello, Eternal. How's Suck Nova? Pretty bad, to give it to you straight. Bottom 10. Like, comfortably bottom 10. But it's a cool class, and it's tanky. It has a lot of DR. The block gives you an extra 50 DR, so it's tanky. Has a PVI frame. But as far as clear speed, yeah, pretty mid. Like lower mid, if it even hits the mid. Could stand some buffs, I guess, but upper mid at Highlands. Yeah, make it 2 bill an hour at Highlands, confirmed. So you just got to get limbo every hour and you're good. Need 30 more Kabua fragments. I'll be back to Highlands later. Well, I have gotten 5 so far. That's pretty good, right? This guy seems angry with me. Are you upset, Mr. Scullion? Did I upset you? When Forest Wagon reaches 6 bill, it would be best item to exchange for Shikatu Seals. Have you done the math on the potion? Because if those are 10 bill, and they're only 10 for a third of it, then they're worth 3.3 bill. But I guess if they keep including them in the RNG boxes, then their price does crash. Question for you. Did you get the knowledge for Highlands from the downed robot to the south? And also, are you killing the center core after the leg to spawn the charge big robot? I've seen an elite robot with like a overcharge, like this guy. This guy you're talking about? We are doing this. I did not talk to a downed Highland guy, I don't think. I just walked up to the spot. Somebody was like, you should probably watch a video on the mechanics of this spot. I was like, nah, I'm a god gamer. I don't have to worry about that. I didn't even die to the hard mode bosses. And we just started doing it. That's basically the long and the short of what's happened. Why at Highlands, isn't it bad? It's okay. And I'm at Highlands because I have a channel point redeem where people once a day can choose where I grind. And it hath been chosen. Video players, if you run at the most optimal efficient spot, isn't it bad? Yeah, but like, people don't know, you know? Maybe they think that they're missing out on some secret tech. They see a streamer that's at Highlands and they're like, oh crap, is Highlands actually good? Have I been missing out? So they just got to make sure, you know what I mean? People don't know what they don't know, you know what I'm saying? Let's get my last rich ring piece, but this Olin's drop is rough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Olin's is like the Elton. If you don't have Olin's, you don't got nothing. We got 5 minutes left. We get a Kabua, then this spot is 10 bill an hour, man. Best spot in the game. Sail past someone, stay reported. There you go. Alright, Scholar, we gotta chill. You gotta chill the aggression, chill the attitude. This will be your only warning. Bye. Bye. You already warned him? Alright, let's just ban him then. There's no need for that here. Get the message about secondary power unit, and you get the overcharge guide to spawn. If you haven't gotten the secluding core knowledge, there's a dead robot south you can get the knowledge from. I'm not even reading the messages, to be honest with you. I'm just smacking some mobs around. Should I be reading the messages? Does it make me want to play Sec Nova? Does it have an easy loopable combo? Yes. And it was made by Strega, the god of Succession Nova. However, Strega specifically says this class is not meant to be a loopable combo class. It's meant to be a freestyle class. But they give a loopable combo as like a learn the class entry level kind of thing, which I think is super nice. But yeah, I'm just looping a combo over and over again. And it's pretty comfy. But Strega BDO is the name of the YouTube channel. And I think it was made in 2026, that guide. It goes over some of the movement and drops the combo for you if you want to try it out. Got 1 Kabua and 1 Limbo there, about 14 to 16 hours. Get 3 to 5 Kabua fragments an hour at 300 drop rate. Well, I forgot my tent buff. And we have 5 and a Limbo, so we're doing pretty good. What they did with Goddard weapons was needed. Yeah, just deleting them from the face of the earth. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we got 2 minutes left. We're at 2.3 bill. Pretty decent. I guess like 1.4 bill if you don't count the Limbo. So like it's not great. For the AP, you could be doing Dekia Thornwood and make 2.5, you know what I mean? 2.2 if you're on EU. Or you could be doing Hex and also make 2 bill. We're overweight. Oh, 7 frags 1 hour. It's great for fragments. Get about 1 bill an hour in just trash. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Sent on 1K Scorch frags that did not sell. So you just got a cheeky little payday, huh? So then give me a good money boost. Yeah. Alright, this is our hour. We'll give it another couple of seconds to actually be an hour, and then we'll call it. That was a big AFK phase. Might as well finish that. Guess I felt like doing some dash for some reason. Got the most debos an hour ever. Dash. Oh, Dekia Ash. I don't know why I couldn't piece that together. 11 debos? What the heck? Guys, how do we get away? Okay, I'm going to call the hour. And I'm going to push this button right here. They're gonna kill my freaking horse. No. Leave me alone. Freaking horse running with like 12,000 pounds on its back. Oh, man. Okay, down something or other to the south. Knowledge. Down here? I might have talked to this guy, actually. You talking by this node? I might have talked to some kind of thing. Outside at the picture. Not that one. It's not that one. Am I lost? AFK phase doesn't deal damage to you. It's getting away from the AFK phase that was the problem. Dead robot with glowing blue spots. Is it small or is it huge? These are all alive. We're roughly at the picture. I guess we can go more this way. I'm so lost. We just running around. Not quite at the speed of sound. Nothing over here. Not that guy. They all look pretty lively. You're going Arsha in those deserted zones? Arsha's a meme, man. Also, I stream, so I can't go on Arsha. Is he like up on a hill, maybe? Mm-hmm. Shortly east and barely up front, he Highlands text on the map. Shortly east and barely up front. So it's like right around here, probably. Yeah, this is the one I was grinding. Is it maybe like up on the hill? I'm very confused. I feel like... I don't know. I've been all around these woods. What is this thing? Snowfall Crasher. Looks so different in the snow. I'm only getting 360p. Well, it's not this guy. It's not that guy. There's a Gyazo. Oh my Lanta. I tried to zoom in on the Gyazo. It didn't work. I'm going to full screen it. Okay, up. And it's like a road. It's like over here. Left of a pond that doesn't actually exist anymore. Wait. Oh, it's left of the node. of the Highlands. Okay, I gotcha. Not the mob thing on the map, the actual node called Highlands. Yeah, we're like right where we were. Is it this guy? Am I supposed to be seeing something that I'm not seeing? Because you're like right here. You're like at this guy, but this guy is alive. Look east. We're looking east. Oh, there's like blue things on the map. Is that what you mean? Is this guy actually not alive? East on the Gyazo. Oh, like the little knowledge thing? I gotcha. We got it. I gotcha. This guy. We found him. Knowledge. It's too heavy. We're too dumb to carry the learn. Okay, we're less heavy now. We hath learned. Okay, we'll autopath town. We'll check out what we did. Well, bam. 2.6 before tax. 2.3 after tax. Actually pretty good money. If you take out the limbo, it's not actually pretty good money. 30k trash. Bad with directions, we got there in the end. We found it. $31k trash, actually. Throw a bill in there. Throw these in there. We'll open our limbo. Hopefully get more than just 2 base rings. Okay, bit of cash money. A clause. Rip. More than 2 base rings, please. Base. Base. Brick. Never lucky. Never lucky. See, it's 3 p.m. We won't make it to another nighttime. Freaking broke, man. I'm supposed to be getting 30 bill for my Neuver outfit. How many Caffers you keep on hand? Like 1,000 to make tap attempts? No, because I just have like 42 stones sitting here, so I just yeet my Caffers as I get them. I just made a bunch of stones and we're just sitting on those. The freaking main hand though, 34 failures. 34. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, yeah, it's Jinx. Okay. Four hours late. Also, I still have not gotten my Vels. Well, you're not alone. So hopefully that changes for you guys. Hopefully. I don't have time to do a full hour, but we can do like 40 minutes or something of tongue grab. May as well. Hopefully this morning is 7:40. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You got a lot of energy. Get a lot of energy over the night. Hopefully the Doom goes easy so I can stop freaking spending money on it. What's up, Reckless? Good morning. Where should I grind? Do you want money? Or do you want treasure? I'm a big treasure kind of guy. Oh, are they upping the price on this? Still flatlining, okay. Is this supposed to be ticking up? Isn't that why they killed everybody's orders on it? I'm not sure what your AP is there, Reckless. Or I would give a handy suggestion. You could try Izzard. We just did an hour of Izzard. That's kind of weird. 385. Probably like Sakraya then, yeah. All right, we have like 45 minutes we can do here, so may as well just let it roll. Oh, I don't have any tempos. I forgot. How many can I buy? I can buy 4. Okay. Perfect. Forgot my Vel already. Kind of do Dolans for the ring. No party for it though. I don't have my artifacts either, and I blew up the pack instantaneously. Are artifacts actually just a meme? See how fast I blew up that pack? Are artifacts actually just a meme? Yeah, Olin's is tough, man. That's why I use all the paint boxes on Olin's. Because getting a party for it is kind of a nightmare. Especially if you're not on EU. I could be down for a party at Olin's. There you go. You could duo the trio spot. They have iced tea, Monster Energy. Should I get one? That sounds disgusting. Do you like iced tea? Still better than solo? You got me there. You got me there. No? I would say no. I'll get one. You're gonna take a sip and be like, man, this is bad. And then what are you gonna do? I'm looking forward to next maintenance. What happens next maintenance? Zerker buffs? It's also sugar-free. You're making it worse, man. Stop. That sounds awful. Tea Monster. Never had it, but the Java Monsters kind of slap. The like the green ones, the green like coffee things, the Irish cream, whatever it is. Those are interesting. You just don't like sugar-free drinks. Awakening DK and Deadeye buffs. Interesting. Okay. Sugar-free peach iced tea monster is great. What the heck? I never even heard of that. I like white canned sugar-free monster with Captain Morgan. Tastes like cream soda. Now, maybe this is a hot take, Talon. But aren't you reversing the purpose of sugar-free by adding Captain Morgan? Don't find it anywhere anymore? Huh. Maybe because everyone except for you hated it, so they got rid of it? I don't know. It's about the flavor? I guess. Rehab ones, those have a weird aftertaste, but not terrible. I'll just stick with the classic. Regular old monster. Wish energy recovery is better. Have to set up to recover character energy in about 4 hours, but I need to swap characters afterwards. There's no auto swap. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Normal monster is $2.50, but the Java ones are $8. Too expensive even for a one-time try. $8? What the heck? Are they putting freaking gold flakes in there? Classic too sweet for me. The like sugar-free classic one that has the erythritol instead of sugar, it's pretty tasty. They have tea and lemonade, green tea, peach tea, wild berry tea, or strawberry lemonade, all sugar-free. Huh. That's so weird. Not laying in bed recovers your alts as well? No, it's just the one you're on. I think I might train the unicorn today while I'm at work. This Java 1 advertising, it's 8 grams of protein. What the heck? They use like milk extract in or something? Mostly import fees. How to recover energy on a Furious sailboat to go faster? You need to go to a wharf, check it in, and then push the buy supplies button. That'll be how you recover. The little yellow bar at the bottom, that's how you recover that. Sugar Food Classic is not bad, but I'd rather get the white one. I don't like the white one, personally. Never been a fan of the original Monster flavors. More of a Red Bull kind of person. I don't like Red Bull. I'll drink Red Bull if it's in front of me, but I would never like buy one. I would never reach for a Red Bull. Why would it taste like lithium battery? Just hits different. That's kind of funny. What about the Dr. Pepper energy? What? Dr. Pepper's breaking into the energy drink market? What kind of scam is this? They can't even keep their sugar-free Dr. Peppers on the shelves. How are they going to break into the energy market? They should live off of Dr. Pepper since when they got energy drinks. Who knows, man? Can't keep up with this place. On my way to barter 10 times. GG. Time for a couple months here? Well, it'll take them 3 to 5 years to come here. Small town America, you know? I actually don't really have much of Dr. Pepper in you. Interesting. You can't find it here either, and that's just because it's sold out all the time. Do have their energy drink. First time hearing of it. Meanwhile, where I live, Dr. Pepper is the most sold product in the entire state by far. We do like our medicine. You know what I mean? It's a generation of people conditioned to like the medicine taste. Dr. Pepper just tastes weird. You ever had cough syrup? And I'm not talking the over-the-counter cough syrup. I'm talking the prescription strength cough syrup. I feel like any person that had the prescription cough syrup as a child likes Dr. Pepper. And I'm one of them. I don't know what to tell you. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does taste like that. Yeah, buddy, it's carbonated cough syrup. Frick. That worked out. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper so long now that I don't even know what it tastes like anymore. It tastes like water. That's how they get you. I like to switch up my sugar-free soda every now and again, just so that doesn't happen. Bounce around a little bit. Man, I suppose there's a good shot we'll be back tomorrow night around this time as well. Because I'm going to be freaking tired after work, I tell you what. I'm home, got 2 monsters I've never heard of before, actual groceries, and a spicy chicken sandwich from the butcher. Butcher, comma, McDonald's. Undercover McDonald's salesman. Got any telescope parts? No, I haven't. This is only the 11th hour, though. and the average for the Tungrat specific piece is like 37 hours, something like that. And the average for the cheese wheel is like 63. But if we get the Tungrat specific piece, then I'm going to move on to Dark Seekers and see how Dark Seekers goes, because that Dark Seeker piece is quite a bit more rare. We're kind of starting with the more common one, to be honest. If McDonald's was this good, it'd be a weekly frequenter. Well, McDonald's just tastes like grease. The other monster I got is a Zero Sugar Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Was it a freaking Pokemon monster? Now you can tell me it was sitting right next to the Leaf Green monster? Like McDonald's might be a little better, but far from good. Everything at McDonald's tastes exactly the same. So I got it, reminded me of Pokemon. Awesome. Are they at least using real meat? Because otherwise they wouldn't be allowed to advertise it with that label. America. The like legal loopholes for advertising in America are garbage. Usually don't get monsters, as I try to keep to water all the intake, but occasionally can't hurt. Yeah. Twice a day is occasionally, right? That's occasionally enough to not hurt. Danglin Wang. Good name, hello. Good morning. I'm at a once every month or so basis. That's probably good. I have caffeine so often that it doesn't do anything for me. And that's kind of a shame. Buddy from your YouTube stuff. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Spicy chicken sandwich has tomato in it. Sandwich ruined. Okay, Link Neil. Keep it up, bro. I'm trying, man. Whenever I have time, I do some editing, but I don't always have time. We're a little bit behind again. I think we left off with a try Fallen God purchase. We've gotten a little bit of gear since then. We're a little bit behind. Should like tomatoes on burgers and sandwiches. When I was a kid, humans are weird, right? So like, parental figure was like, hey, he's a kid. He's not going to like regular tomato. But if we cut off a slice of tomato and we cover the top with so much sugar that you can't see the tomato anymore, he's probably going to like that. And then he will eat the tomato, and the tomato is good for him. But if tomato is covered in sugar, tomato not good for you anymore. But they would feed me tomato covered in sugar. My options were eat tomato covered in sugar or get yelled at for not eating my food. Why would you sugar a tomato? I'm not the right person to ask that. I don't know why they were feeding me that. Also, when I was sick, they couldn't just give me water because they're like, oh, his kid won't drink just water. And they would put sugar in the water to sweeten it up so that I would drink it. And I'd be like, can I just have regular water? Please. Please, why is there sugar in why are you putting sugar in everything? Please. And that's why we have sugar in our bread in the US. Put sugar in your ketchup? There is sugar in ketchup. I buy the no sugar added ketchup. But there's still sugar in it. It's just not more. Sugar tomatoes are actually a snack, I think, in South Korea, or was it China? Is it so much sugar on the tomato that you can't see the tomato anymore? Not the pickle ketchup. You know, they did have, like, food-colored ketchup that was green. He's just a kid. He won't eat the sugar. Let's add sugar. Yeah. Messed up, man. America. Now you're a BDO player. Yeah, look at us now. Is Garm even desirable? As in Garmoth Heart? Yes. Like, this is the most American thing I've heard. Yeah, everything being covered in sugar. That's pretty American. Yeah, so Garmoth Heart in your Awakening gives you 3 sheet AP on your Awakening, some crit damage, and 2 crystal slots. And Garmoth Heart in your main hand gives you 3 sheet AP in your main hand and some accuracy. In your offhand, it's pretty irrelevant, I would say. But, you know, for the weapon of your stance, it's pretty worth it. It's 3 sheet AP, so it's pretty worth it. You get to a point where 20 bill for 3 sheet AP is actually the cheapest AP you can get, so. And then the crystal slots are always worth it, of course. I grew up in the American countryside. This sounds awful. The only thing about sugar on was toast for breakfast, mixed into cake, cookies, and pies. Yeah. I don't think every family, like, drowns everything in sugar. But mine sure did. They would buy the 25-pound bags of sugar. And, like, that's enough said, you know what I mean? If you're a person that has to purchase 25 pounds of sugar at a time and you don't own a bakery, you got a problem. Not getting the sandwich again. The bread was tasty and the chicken as well. But it wasn't even that spicy, and me no likey tomatoes. So you got a not very spicy tomato chicken sandwich. Buddy of mine used to put sugar on his peanut butter sandwich. That's okay. Okay, something else they used to feed me as a child. Okay, you ready for it? This is gonna be like disgusting. It's gonna be disgusting. You ready for it? They would feed me, okay, peanut butter mixed with syrup. If you put syrup in your peanut butter and then you mix it up, it becomes, I don't know, so sugary that you have to chew the sugar, basically. Mixed, yeah, you mix it together. Yeah. Sounds horrible texture-wise. It was actually pretty smooth. You'd use smooth peanut butter, not chunky. But it's so much freaking sugar, man. I could purchase 25 pounds of sugar and not have to buy sugar for like 10 years. You know, like sugar gets bugs in it pretty easily. It attracts bugs like cray. But also, I have never purchased sugar. Crazy. I can't see a need to purchase sugar. Don't forget your time. Yeah, we got a bit left. 20 minutes or so. Got my eyes on the clock. Don't really like smooth peanut butter. Prefer chunky. I also prefer chunky. But that's another thing that I don't buy anymore. Probably not from family fame. Yeah, probably. If you push B, probably got a big chunk of money in there. Sugar and coffee only for visitors. I don't have visitors, so. My gear sucks. I'd recommend the Olvia Academy because it gives you 2 free pen black stars, basically. Pretty good stepping stone to sovereigns. And gives you a bunch of other stuff too, so it's easily worth doing. And that is the little green deer icon in the upper right of your screen. Very worth. Live alone with my dog, cook for myself, and I like to make cookies and pies, so I buy sugar. I don't care for like cakes or anything like that, so I don't have sugar. I also don't like cooking. So here we are. This for the occasional recipe that needs sugar. Couldn't you just not add the sugar in though? I don't know. I don't know how like cooking works. You have visitors all the time. You keep having to rearrange your furniture for them. Those aren't visitors. Those are unwelcome entrants. Vandals? Burglars? I guess burglars, because they do take money from me every month. Is that how that works? How many Decia Thornwood spots are there? There are 4 Decia Thornwood spots. Visitors can also be unwelcome. Why do you open the door then? Just say, I don't want to see you, bye. Or say nothing and don't open the door. Family pressure. My family once tried to pressure me. Okay, one family member. I have problems with all my family members, but this one specific family member, when I turned 18 and was working 2 jobs, once tried to pressure me into moving in with her into a 2-bedroom apartment and paying all of the rent and all of the utilities for her. But she tried to convince me that that was just my half. But I'm not big dum-dum. I know how much rent costs. I'm not paying both of your... Literally wanted me to pay for her rent and her utilities and everything. To live with her. So weird. So weird. I was like, I'm out, dude. I'm out. Sounds like a dream. If I was the one having the apartment paid for on my behalf, that would be a dream. Most part, I'm good with my family. Just don't talk to two of my brothers, but not because of any issues. Just shift apart. I don't talk to any of my family, and it's because of issues with all of them. America. Mm-hmm. Frick. Let's say weird that your family member made you pay to stay with them. I didn't stay. They tried to get me to, but I said no. Because I'm not big dum dum. I said no. But lied to me about it. Literally lied to me about the actual cost to try and convince me to do it. Hello, Mango Pango. Good morning. Doing pretty well. Couldn't sleep, so we're here. Got to go to work soon. Kind of unfortunate. Back at Guardian, it seems. Yeah, just for tongue grad. It's so good here. And the other classes I've been trying to make work here are just... they just don't feel good. Thank God you supplemented sleeping with grinding and BDO. Yeah, buddy. If you can't sleep, you may as well grind. What else am I going to do? Stare at my ceiling and continue to not sleep? You know what I mean? So it gets so complicated when you come from a break. Yeah, they just constantly add stuff. You know, like Adonia is a whole new world now. And gearing is totally different with like sovereigns and Karazods and Adonia armors. Whole new world. So we'll do 2 hours deck of Thornwood. Feels good. Did you make some decent money? Man, you're moving up quick. Run around outside in your underwear to decrease the safety of your neighbors and decrease your rent price. I would get arrested. Or shot. Or both. Cheese it with the use of buffs. Fair enough, man. Got about a bill in trash. That's pretty good. How much money do you make here actually? I don't count the like essences and stuff because I'm not going to sell them. So I make like 1.2, 1.3 bill, something like that. It's not insane. That's just liquid silver. Gotta take some risks in your life, you know? I ride a motorcycle without a helmet. Consider the risks taken. They hit hard, have to dodge and beware the cooldowns on my AoE. Yeah. Careful. You get arrested for that here? After I think 3 times? Just don't get pulled over, man. I live in a place where legally, if you're on a motorcycle, you legally cannot be chased for more than a mile by a police officer. So you just don't pull over. So the strat is to just not have a license plate on your motorcycle and just not pull over. Here they ram you off the bike. Yeah. Because they like to kill people over there. That usually would be an American thing. There are a lot of states in the US where the cops will literally just murder you if you don't do exactly what they say as they say it. Which, in any normal, conventional world, would be considered murder. But if you're a police officer, it doesn't count. America. I just happen to live in one of the few places where legally they can't murder you. Crazy. What a world we live in, where in order for the police to not be able to just murder you for no reason, they have to put in place a law that prevents them from just murdering you for no reason. A little bit of murder never hurt anybody. I mean, it does exactly that. It hurts people. We got 10 minutes to get a telescope piece. Come on, baby. We needs it. Wonder why my bank pin wasn't working on Osers? Type it into chat instead. Just hit enter, Aaron. It's okay. It's okay. I'll only take a few things. It's fine. Okay, now you gotta give me your email and your password. And your verification code. It's just a few things. It's just a few more things. Just read the back of the card. Just read the back of the card. Don't be so greedy. An email and password only for my OSRS account? That's crazy. That's next level tech. That somehow gets found and they use the bank pin I have here in chat. Props to them. OSRS Lover 69 at iliveinthernetherlandslol.com. That's it, isn't it? And then your password is CatDog. Got two knobs. Pog. Almost, except it isn't a .com email. .aol. .gov. .aol.gov. .dream. dot Spanish dot VA. Go tap my main hand. Another suffering video. Yeah, I'm 34 clicks on the main hand, man. I hear you. I hear you. You know what country I'm from? This shouldn't be so hard. See, here in America, okay, the thing that we're educated on is essentially nothing at all, right? So we don't learn about other places in the world in America because America thinks that America is so great that only America exists. So America no teach America about other things than America. So if you pulled out a globe and you asked me to physically point to the Netherlands, I would have a guess, but probably not an accurate one. The only things I know where are is Russia and Australia and Japan. But I wasn't taught those things. I just accidentally found those things. Give it a try, get a map out. Does there exist a map that doesn't DDoS me? Me, I'm Hex, you beat me. My main hand is Hex. 34 clicks, Hex main hand. What you mean? What you mean? Oh, so the GM level is crazy. The freaking hardcore Zuckhelm havers are so wild, man. And the whole, like, no prayer Coliseum run, that was sick. What pissed me off about Americans is that they act as if EU is a country. Well, okay, I don't know anything about the EU. Is the EU not a country? Is it like a nation? Isn't that the same thing? What you have to understand is about America is that our government has intentionally failed to educate us because an uneducated body is a lot easier to control. America. The reason our government is so corrupt is because they intentionally do not educate anyone. And therefore, we don't know the laws, we don't know our rights, we don't know how to stand up to the government. They like it that way. America. Okay, here's a globe. Somewhere in this area right here. This to me is EU. This block. I know France is in here somewhere. That's it. That's all I know. I couldn't tell you what's what. But I think somewhere in this block is the EU. The EU. That's all I know. Take a guess which is the Netherlands. Italy is the shoe-looking one. Okay, this is Italy. I'm gonna guess Netherlands is like over here. Is it this little square one? Right on the edges. There's not water in the Netherlands, is there? Yes, it is. You guys can no longer make fun of Americans. Almost entirely below sea level. That was just a wild guess. I don't know any of those places. I didn't even know that the shoe one was Italy. Till you said that. It's the entire gimmick of the Netherlands is that you're below sea level. Guess I never got that far in BDO, but I know it's a lot of min-max. It can be. There's just a lot of buffs and stuff to run. What about KR? Oh, geez, you're asking some interesting questions. Let's see. Let's see. Over here is Thailandish. This is like the Philippines, stuff like that. This one's Japan. This one's China, which puts KR over here. So this one right here is South Korea, yes? It is? I'm a genius. I'm a frickin' genius. Never taught any of that stuff, by the way, because they don't teach that. They don't teach nothing. Try to find Romania now. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know anything about Romania, but I do know that choice is both Italian and Romanian. So I'm going to guess Romania is somewhere in this little block. And I'm going to guess that it's actually closer to Russia. So it's like, it's probably over here somewhere. I don't think it's very big. So maybe it's one of these three little ones. Close, it's down. Like this one. Near the fish-looking one. None of these look like a fish. That's Bulgaria. This one. Romania kind of big then. Relative to the rest of you. Not bad. Okay, boys, my alarm's going to go off here very soon. Now, where is Sri Lanka? Is it in that same area? That's my alarm going off. Time to wake up for work. Time to wake up and go to work. No. Is it over by the Philippines? Close to India. Uh-oh. Is India kind of like in the middle of Russia? Like in the middle bottom of Russia? Like India is probably in here somewhere? I don't know. Got PTSD from the alarm sound. I hate when I'm like watching a show or a YouTube video or something and I use the alarm sound. I hate it. I hate hearing it. Drives me up the freaking wall, man. If you asked me to name American states, I couldn't name them all either. I also couldn't. Because the fun thing about America is that we also don't educate ourselves on America. I don't need to know where all the states are. What use case would I have for knowing where all the states are on a map that doesn't have names on it? Why would I care? You know what I mean? Like, what's it matter? Gotta know where all the McDonald's in America are for emergency moments. There's like billions of them. There's billions of McDonald's. All right, let's check out some states. Oh, they're not even crisscrossed. Well, one of them is Texas, and that's the biggest one. Well, I guess Alaska's technically the biggest, but like, that doesn't really count. Nobody goes to Alaska. Where's Utah again? Utah is kind of over here in this area. So is Arizona. This one's California. This one's Washington. This is Ohio. And Utah is kind of like right next to it. And then Arizona. And then New Mexico down here somewhere. And then Texas. And then New York is over here. Something like that. This one's Florida. The rest of them are kind of like a hodgepodge. I have an IRL buddy that lives in Utah. Man, I could drive to Utah within a day. Live in Alaska? Is it just you out there? Everyone else got eaten by polar bears? I actually work with a couple of people that are from Alaska. Okay, boys, I gotta go to work. I literally have to like get dressed and head off now, so unfortunately that will be the end of the stream today. It is looking really likely that I will be back tomorrow at a similar time because I'm already tired and I haven't even gone to work yet. So I probably will pass out right after work and then we'll wake up and then probably stream again, something like that. Ask if they've been to Alaska Bush People. They've been on Alaskan Bush People. My dad loves that show. I don't think they have been. One of them maybe. One of them maybe. Not just walking through. What the heck? Okay, so that'll be it for me. Thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all what is essentially later today for me, but tomorrow technically. Bye.